Hello, everyone. How you guys doing? Oh, I need to try to get through as much content as I can today in this game because I'm falling behind in it. Between this and Genshin, it's a lot to keep up on. Am I going out of bounds? I haven't found any way to do that yet. I have seen on Reddit and stuff that people who are fortunate enough to be playing this game on cheap phones, I guess for a lack of a better term, have been getting out of bounds and stuff. But apparently, it seems like you just get stuck and you can't move if you're out of bounds. Like you kind of just walk in place or something. Not 100% certain though. I've just seen that people are getting stuck, and also they took one from Tower of Fantasy's book. And where is it? It's in here somewhere, I think. There's an unstuck button somewhere. I thought it was in settings. Anyways, there's a button you can press somewhere that teleports your character back to the last, like, say, or space anchor or something. Don't know where it is. Alright, let's just get right back into it. So for those who watched the first stream, I left off just after being the Doomsday Beast. I haven't went much farther. I went to the first planet, I beat Gepard, and I went to the hotel, and that's where I left off. Nope, I've been avoiding spoilers as much as I can. Which, while nice, it does contribute to me being behind in the game. Because I'm like even afraid to look up like general guides to see when you unlock stuff because I'm afraid I'll get spoiled.
Too late to repent.
The game looks very good. The animations and everything are very clean. I remember how to play for a moment.
Time for swordplay.
Oh yes, and if you're wondering, I did level up my characters. They're no longer level 1 and level 2.
Let's make it quick. Hope you're prepared. Too late to.
And it has made the game incredibly easy. Yeah, that makes sense, Cammy. I'm not familiar with Honkai Impact, but this is apparently set in the same
Wait, there are silver
universe?
Careful not to alert them.
Oh no, Honkai Impact seems like it's very complicated.
They must have entered from another direction to cut us off. We should avoid an open conflict. Let's find another path.
Wait,
There's-
oh.
We must have entered. We should avoid
Whoops.
an open.
It doesn't seem like there's any way to open this gate. Ooh, check this mechanism out. Look familiar?
Yes.
If I find
we
ways to
saw
break it,
Cheval's
yeah.
workshop. We need to solve it before we run out of time.
I've been doing some experiments. That's kind of why I'm pretty far behind in the game. But we'll see. I may or may not release my first video on it
Little goes a long way.
this weekend. I have found one minor break. It's nothing major. If I release a video, you'll see it highlighted.
A one-time enemy.
It's like a camera break, but it's only temporary. Oh, whoops. Wrong one.
Let's go. Too late to repent. We caught them unawares.
Yeah, it doesn't seem like you need to be very high leveled, at least not yet, to take out enemies. Also, has anyone noticed how this game is basically just trolling and memeing you at every corner? Like every single thing you can interact with is either some kind of meme, reference, or troll. Like I feel like this is some kind of reference, but I'm not familiar with it. There's one about Superman. There's one of the phone booths was a Superman reference. There are multiple Breaking Bad references. Multiple Genshin Impact references. Does anyone know what this is a reference to? Or maybe it's for a quest? Oh, well, I guess it might be for a quest. Never mind. Maybe it's not a reference.
Wait, there's...
We should avoid an open conflict.
Or this way. Yeah, the Paimon one's in this city. You go to one of the blockades, and it's like you hear a voice in your head saying, "How about we explore the area ahead of us later?"
Too late to repent.
How many can you block?
And then there's the magic toilet. Was Honkai Impact like this too? Just memeing and trolling you at every corner? For those who played it?
I don't see a switch for the gate.
Yeah, there's a magic toilet on Herta Space Station. Yeah, 42 is the answer to the universe or something like that. It's from
Over there!
I think it's from Isaac Asimov book, right?
There's a monster in the area. We'll need to.
Or maybe Star Trek. Hitchhiker's Guide? Gotcha. I'm not too familiar with that one. I've heard of it multiple times, but I wasn't sure of the source.
Fighting is meaningless. The truth of life and death, revealed in the sanctuary, is but a vision. Break!
Oh, excuse me. Someone asked how I got so lucky with the beginner's warp, or how I got so lucky to get multiple 5 stars. It was from the beginner's warp. I got 2 5 stars in one temple. Here. Oh. This one just doesn't need to connect all the way. Gotcha. That one is in turn. Probably the Trailblazer. I like that he uses a baseball bat. It's very funny and entertaining. Oh. Yeah, I was messing with the trolleys for a little bit too. I was like thinking maybe the trolleys can push you out of bounds, but I haven't tested too much with it. We'll go over there in a moment. Anything else over here? Yes, there is.
In the name of Landau, a will forged in ice never falters!
Practice is over. Swords descend!
Rules are made to be broken. Move carefully.
How many can you block? Strike with heart!
Let's make it quick. This ends here.
Oh, I love them. No biggie.
I've no interest in.
Time for swordplay. Blade and flight!
Hope you're prepared.
Oh yeah, the wing gliders in the in one of
Can
Herta's
you block?
vaults.
Time for sword play. Strike with heart. Swords descend.
This is our chance.
A little goes a long way.
I agree, Super Cat is a fun game. It's it really gives me Star Ocean vibes. For those who have played the Star Ocean series. It's like Star Ocean except very quirky.
She really caught up with us. Even had time to set up an ambush.
You dare underestimate me? Even though it has suffered fragmentum corrosion, this is still part of Belobog. It was our home. The guards know this place like the back of their hand.
I think it is the canon name. When you first pick one of your Trailblazers, there's a name listed under both of them. It just isn't there once you go into the name input screen.
Enough cat and mouse. Drop your weapons and come with me.
Ah, you're such a nuisance. Just what crime are we supposed to have committed again? It better be worth you following us all the way out here.
My orders are to arrest you. It is for the adjudication panel to present you with the nature and penalty of your alleged crimes.
You saw us yesterday. Do you remember? Madame Cocolia received us as honored guests. How can such a drastic change have occurred in the course of one night?
The Madam Guardian investigated your backgrounds. She summoned me last night to tell me that you had deceived her. Your identities and purpose here are counterfeit. You seek to overthrow the rule of the architects.
Huh, what a two-faced hag!
Publicly insulting the Supreme Guardian only elevates the seriousness of your crimes. Throw down your arms and surrender.
We're wasting our words, March. At least one thing is clear. We must.
Do I get to fight Bronya?
Well, if there's no escape, then maybe it's time we gave them a taste of Astral Express medicine.
A one-time enemy!
Let's make it quick.
This ends here.
Yes.
No interest.
Good.
Time for sword!
Hope you're.
Get out of here, Bronya. Where you at?
Lady Bronya.
I'll handle these evildoers myself.
I never realized she has a bayonet.
Fight with me.
Move carefully.
Alright, so how strong are you? That looks like some kind of barrier. I'll poke it and see what happens.
So, how many of my moves can you block?
Can we break it or no?
Let's make it quick.
Doesn't look like it's gonna break.
Rules are made to be broken.
Yeah, there's an alternate ending in the Herta space station. It takes some work to get there.
Stop right there.
Fearless.
Time for some sword play.
Oh, so it does wear off. Let's see what else she can do. Kind of curious. I'm gonna stall this fight for a bit. Okay, never mind. I hit the wrong button. So
Back off.
The truth of life and death, revealed in this sanctuary, is but a vision. In the name of Landau,
oh, is that how it works?
cold,
So long as your subordinates are up, she has a shield.
we shall never fall.
I'm just curious what all she can do, so I'm just trying to stall this fight for as long as I can. This game needs a defend option so that you can just keep defending to stall turns.
Onward.
Let's go.
Batter up.
Is this really all she's gonna do is keep calling guards and shooting a bullet?
Stop right there.
I mean, I guess Gepard didn't really do anything special either.
Now or never.
Let's make it quick.
So, how many of my
Just a scratch.
back off?
That's troublesome. But she doesn't seem like she's gonna do anything different, so
Blade in flight.
I hope you're prepared.
Let's go.
Fight with me.
In the name of Landau, years of cold hardens the will. We shall never fall.
Time for some sword play.
Rules are made to be broken.
yeah, content in the game again.
How many can you block? Blade and flight. Practice is over. Swords descend.
This girl's pretty strong. Hey, Don Hung! Maybe now's a good time to show off your secret strength?
You first.
You're no fun.
Intruders, give it up. You will be guaranteed a fair trial.
Ooh, sorry. I didn't mean to ruin the intensity of the
Oh,
moment.
hey, it's this guy again.
What is this?
I can't breathe.
I have one thing to say. Sampo never lets friends who've helped him come to harm. I say what I mean, and I mean what I say.
They will suffer, sacrifice, and die because of my order. What about the underworlders? They will lose the protection of the architects. They will see me as a tyrant.
Yeah, I got that vibe too, Banana.
understand.
Come on, those toys of yours aren't that dangerous.
Then why hasn't he woken up yet?
Because he's sound asleep. Didn't you hear him sleep talking? Poor child. Sounded like a bad nightmare. Tell me the truth, Sampo. What are you gonna do about the overworld girl?
What am I gonna do about her? Why, wait for the opportunity and send her back, together with the rest of them, of course. Hey, come on, what's with the...
You're a bad liar, Sampo Cost.
Is he talking about Bronya? Did he drag Bronya here too?
What? I didn't mean to bring her along. The smoke was too dense. I was in a daze. Before I knew it, I'd somehow dragged her down here too.
How did you drag 4 people down here?
What are you up to, Sampo? Why do you insist on getting caught up in overworld affairs that have nothing to do with you? If it's a whole lot more attention from Wildfire you want, you're going about it the right way.
Hey now, Sampo Koski's primary concern is taking care of his friends. These guys scratch my back. How could I live with myself if I didn't scratch theirs? And another thing, where does Wildfire get off assuming that these fine folks won't come in useful to them, huh? I mean, you never know.
Which is why you've set them loose in the underground?
Come on, accidents happen. I'll have them rounded up in no time.
That girl... Get her back as soon as possible, then don't let her out.
Ah, so it's Rosaria.
The
I
underground has been sealed off
thought
for
this lady sounded
10 years
familiar.
now. The children won't even remember what overgrounders look like. If a girl in a silver main guard uniform suddenly shows up, what would Wildfire do with her? What would they do with you?
All right, I get it. I'm setting off right now. I'll have to trouble you to look after them while I'm gone, ma'am.
Kinda forgot, to be honest. I feel like Rosaria doesn't get enough screen time.
Hey, sleepyhead. Looks like you're awake.
This is something I hope they change. So, it's really annoying that if you interact with something, you have to wait for the pop-up to go away before you can interact with or pick up another thing. Like, I'm spamming A and I can't pick it up until the little pop-up goes away on the left. Oh, see you, lady. We go explore first. Also, the other thing I hope they change is I want to be able to get rid of the black bar on the bottom of the screen.
Goes a long way.
It looks so ugly when you're trying to make a video on the game. And trying to crop it out. You can do it, but because a lot of the interfaces are snug with the borders of the screen, it makes it very difficult.
A little goes a long way.
Trash cans. Uh, 21, why not? Any more I can see in the... Let's go 7. Dang it. Whoever's writing all this stuff has to be having a lot of fun writing it. Just knowing they get to troll every single player who reads it. What is with these long-winded stories? I mean, this is exactly what I want from the game. For those who was in my first stream, right when I started the game, the first thing I said was I hope there's a lot of flavor text and interactable objects. And boy, do they have a lot of them. See, here it is, Heisenberg. Another Breaking Bad reference. Is this to catch people who are just... This is to catch people who are just spamming the button to get through this, so they accidentally hit this and have to go through the whole thing again, isn't it? I like it. That was like 30 text boxes. Seriously, the flavor text writer for this game has to have one of the most fun jobs in the world. Oh my god, so many. Oh, so mobile doesn't have it? What are these? Okay, so it's another like world shop. Alright, so that's how you get all the Trailblazer upgrades. I wonder what those praise of high morals are even used for. Is there anything else down here? Alright, let's just go advance this story.
We have plenty of time.
Oh. Well, since I'm here. Belobog story.
How are you feeling? Any aches or pains? I hope you're joking. That's either an interesting metaphor or you hit your head. Well, now that you're awake, you should probably try moving your limbs. I'm Natasha, a doctor in the underground. You've already spent a day in my clinic. I'm afraid the conditions underground are terrible. People get sick easily here, and I'm the only doctor. Sampo's gone to clear up a mess of his own making.
Interesting.
So I'm looking after
So they're
you in
like
the
keys for hidden treasure.
Based on your current state, I don't think there's any cause for alarm. So if you don't mind, I'll go and take a look at the other patients. Oh, please, you needn't worry. You've just been asleep for a while. I barely had to lift a finger. I might have exaggerated your condition for Sampo's ears, but that guy owes me. You better bring me back some medicine.
Hello, Blue. Welcome to the stream. You get gatekeeped at those levels? How so?
Sampo just told me that you lost consciousness. Anyway, the opinion of the clinic is that none of you... Sampo told me. Don't worry, the Silvermane guards won't follow you below ground. We've been cut off from the surface for many years. Of course, I don't know the whole story behind why the architects ordered the lockdown. Who knows? Thanks to you, they might finally be about to lift it. Something that Wildfire's wanted to achieve for a long time now. They've been up for a while already. The young guy with the dark hair left first. He went with Sampo. Your rowdier friend took off soon after waking up. I imagine she's taking a stroll nearby. As for the girl in the Silvermane guard uniform, I told Sampo to watch her.
Okay.
But it seems that
That
he
makes
left his
sense.
post, and she made a
I was told that you need 24 to finish the Belobog story.
Good question. He's a man of mystery. He claims to be a simple cross-border businessman. Not that there's much to interest in Overworlder down here. Either way, he's got a surprising number of connections. I've managed to secure more than a few urgent medical supplies through him, and he's been a big help to Wildfire. In any case, I don't think his intentions are sinister. It's a grassroots organization.
Okay, then 24 is my goal.
Think of it as the Silvermane guards of the underground, but less stone-hearted. No need to thank me. It's a doctor's duty to heal.
We'll see if I can't
Find March 7th in Dan Hung. But where
get
should I
all the way
start?
there today. I should probably pick up the pace. I'm gonna assume you get a bunch from doing the story. Isn't that Hook character?
So, you promise that if I win hide and seek, you'll tell Big Sister March all the ins and outs. Yep, all the ins and outs. What does that mean? It just means you'll tell me all the details. No hiding anything and no telling fibs. isn't an overgrounder, you know. Hook never tells fibs.
Yeah, never.
Well, that's settled then. Okay, let's play. Huh? You, when did you get here? Quit acting like a child. It's like this. After I woke up, that doctor said Sampo had taken Don Hung with him. I went around in circles trying to find the blue-haired scoundrel and bumped into these kids. They say they know where he is. But they said I had to join the moles or something if I wanted to find out. And to do that, I had to prove my strength by winning a game of hide and seek. Do you get it? So what if I am? Why don't you help me, huh? Hey, are you done with your secret talk? The most
We about to play Wind Trace?
Yeah, precious.
Okay, we're done. Pitch Dark Hook the Great. This is my friend. He also wants to join the moles. Can he play too? Sure. I guess so. Then you guys are seeking.
Boss, they don't seem very smart. Why don't we do a practice one first?
You're right, Julian. Okay, let's do a practice one. I'll hide. You two have to find me. So, you kids think you're better than us, huh? Just you wait and see.
I mean, to be fair, March,
Simple. When you
they
see
know
one
the
of
lay
them,
of the
you just
land.
have to catch them.
This is your first time here. So yes, it will probably be better. Oh, what? Oh, so this is something you had to use one of these for? Let's see what happens. No idea where the anger of that person stems from, neither you can understand this behavior. After all, geomerit is as valuable as gold in the underground. Would you throw money even in a fit of anger? Nope. Wait, is the quest marker gonna take me straight to them, or am I about to be trolled? Okay, I take it back. What is this? This is so pathetically easy.
Ha! Gotcha! So what? It's just a practice. Wait until we're playing for real. You'll see. Bring it on. All right. Now we're playing for real. You gotta count to 50 before you open your eyes. No cheating. 47, 48, 49, 50. Ready or not, here I come, naughty children. The moles haven't lost a game for ages. You're doomed. You got it yet? We're the underground great.
That interrupted their speech? Oh well. There's no way. Not in the same spot, right?
Hey, where are you going?
Yeah.
Come back, something's not right.
Huh?
That guy's been staring at us this whole time. Hide and seek might have to wait. Let's see what he wants.
Wait, what? No, we're finishing the game.
Haha, I caught you. Does down unless you can answer this question.
What?
What? But we caught you. What's with the Q&A? I thought I had you there.
Girl, you're terrible at this.
Don't run. I got you, Hook. It's not fair. I'm the boss of the moles. How can I lose to a bunch of villains? Do your worst. I'm not afraid. What are they feeding you kids down here?
Clocking off.
What? No, that's just another kid that looks exactly the same, right? Has to be. Seriously? You transformed into someone else?
Clocking off. Finally.
So I'm assuming he's the suspicious guy right here then. Oops. How did he grow so much
Instincts are
taller?
telling me something's not right with this guy. But
That's because I'm tall and old. I'm a grown man. Ask anyone.
all right, the jig is up. Your voice gave it away.
But I'm Julian of 1,000 Faces. Why did you have to talk to me? My reputation is ruined. What will the
How?
boss think?
No need for the melodrama. That was still a magical performance.
Please tell me one of these characters is gonna ask how.
I'm sorry, boss.
Darn! How did you see through Julian's disguise? What villainy is this? Those with keen eyes see the dust between the stars. I came up with that, by the way. Hey, I read books, you know. So, Pitch Dark Hook the Great. You can tell us now, right? Yes. The boss of the moles is true to her word. Hook's all the haired guy, the dark-haired friend of the Fight Club. The Fight Club? No kidding. They did exactly off on the right foot. Pitch Dark Hook the Great. Where is the Fight Club? Can you show us the way?
Does this give me access to the event? Because isn't that where the first event is?
Obvious building. Grown-ups are just useless. Come with Hook. I'll take you over. Thanks, oh great one. That's Pitch Dark Hook the Great to you. Who said you could shorten my title? A club just for fighting. Who knew undergrounders had such brutal hobbies? In fact,
Is it
it's
laggy?
awesome. They let you take part? When did this place last have an
Hold on.
inspection? Loads of kids take part. Despicable. My criminal activity senses are tingling.
Must be YouTube because I'm not dropping any frames or anything. Let me know if it corrects itself. That must be a YouTube thing. OBS says I haven't dropped a single frame since I started streaming, so.
Clocking off. Finally.
Wow. Look at that.
We're here!
An RPG where you don't have to lap the person you're following and wait for them to catch up.
Hook's gonna go fight. See you later. Who's in charge here? How can they just let kids attack each other? The moles are in charge, that's who. But only the kids. Wildfire's in charge of grown-up business. It's the moles for grown-ups. Ooh, they need one more player there. I gotta go. If you ever want to fight, come find me. There's so many people here. Hook's too short. Can't see anything. What? When did you... Did you hear what Hook was saying? Good. Wait a second. You did too hear everything Hook was saying. Grown-up fights are less fun than ours. So what if I can't see? You have to use your fists, palms, and even your fingers in combat. If you don't know how, you're done for. You need to train until your body is an extension of the mind. And the mind is an extension of your will. Fists, palms, and fingers. Rock, paper, scissors! Phew, no wonder I was confused.
My friend, looking for a ticket?
Okay then. Is this the same Scott from before in the phone booth? This one has 2 T's. I like it so far. It's a lot of fun.
Spine-tingling, earth-shattering contest. On one side, recommended by tall, blue, and handsome, the unsmiling, pulverizing power of the new kid on the block, Cold Dragon Young. And his opponent is none other than the unfeeling, incendiary, explosive might of Team Robomatic. All praise to Boss Spar.
This is giving me Final Fantasy VII vibes.
Given that no other fighter was willing to take on the strength of Team Robomatic,
With that arena where you fight that flying house boss.
Onward, and so let the semifinals of the 1,758th Fighting King Challenge begin.
Quick, let's help him.
Oh, brothers and sisters, an unexpected turn of events. 2 members of the audience have charged into the octagon. It looks like they want to team up with Cold Dragon Young.
So you're awake.
Yeah, the first thing we did was go look for you. And now that we found you, we're trying to make sure you don't get your butt kicked. You're welcome.
Brothers and sisters, you can feel their passion. The magnetic pull of this electric sport is undeniable. But let me reiterate, these competitions are for professionals only. Whatever you do, kids, don't try this at home. And Cold Dragon Young is signaling that the contest will go ahead. He's just itching to get into it. And so are we. It's the Iron Fists of Cold Dragon Young and friends versus the Iron Skin of Team Robomatic.
That nice appended and friends.
I can take them on my own, you know.
He
We
totally
need to work
broke
on your
character when he
emotional
said that.
intelligence.
I've no interest in conflict.
How many can you block?
Hope you're prepared. Oh, what a beautiful performance! Cold Dragon Young and his last-minute admirers emerge victorious!
Admirers? How come we don't get cool nicknames? Forget it. I think our taste in nicknames is different. Hey, look! It's Sampo!
Let's get after him.
Oh, that's it? Just one? Oh, so this is the invitation I need to give to the kid outside. Okay. This is probably gonna be tied to the phone call, maybe? Hold on. Where would that be? Probably in here, right? Oh boy. There's so many of them. Oh, so there's another quest with more battles. Is it not in here? This must be it, right? 0213. I'm sorry, what's it? 2, 1, 3. Oh, okay, so it was related to the call. Cool. So this is the same Scott. Even though the other one only had one T. Anything else in here? Nope. Alrighty.
That guy can't have gotten too far. Let's search nearby.
Probably. I mean, it did say on the paper it was like a call from the Fragmentum. So this is for a side quest, right? Uh, rock, paper, scissors. I was gonna say, why is there only 3? Is this literally just gonna be RNG? Or am I? Oh, is it always gonna let me win, no matter what? What the heck? I mean, that's cool and all, but I can't access crafting yet, so... Alright, let's find Sampo.
Hey, it's you! I was just thinking to myself, am I getting robbed? Who are these people following me? So, you start to walk a little faster. And anywho, if I just turned around, I could have thrown open my arms and said a big hi to my old friends.
Save it. You saw us in there and got scared, so you pulled a runner.
Me? Scared? Oh, my friends, what do I have to fear? Surely I haven't done anything to offend you. My fine fellow, please don't do that again. You scared the daylights out of me.
Wait a minute, we're not done here. You dragged us to the underground. So, what's the big idea?
I had no choice but to take you guys down here. It was too dangerous for us on the surface.
Totally just sus.
We're wanted criminals. Sure,
He seems actually really
it has
smart.
its drawbacks, but at least the guards would never follow us. We're safe here.
Be that as it may, did you really have to poison us?
Maybe you've forgotten, but we
Generally,
were
these
the
kind of
guns
characters
spot,
are
my
a lot
friend.
smarter than you
There
think
was
they
no
are.
time to think. I had to use whatever I could.
So, it wasn't to cover anything up? A secret that you didn't want anyone, including us, to find out?
It's
Don Hung, what secret?
Well, I'm not certain yet. But there's more to our friend here than meets the eye.
You win. I'll help you to the best of my
The
ability.
Kaya
free of
Star Rail.
charge, I might add. But please, don't go spreading rumors about me. All right, to prove my sincerity, I'll introduce you to Wildfire. If you're looking for something down here, they're the ones to ask. Well, if you want my opinion, they're a bunch of artless, stubborn fools. But who cares what I think, huh? They're a band of do-gooders who sprung up to maintain order in the underground after the Silvermane guards withdrew.
The better
Wildfire set
Kaya.
up shop.
What?
Still, don't underestimate
It's a hot take.
them. We walk in the presence of giants. Have you heard that? Well, there's no such thing as a free lunch, of course. Wildfire has no reason to help you yet, so we'll just have to give them one. With your talents, we have nothing to worry about. I'm telling you, no matter where you go, there's only one rule to getting things done. Find the demand. You know, like supply and demand. Anyway, the underground has been sealed off for more than a decade. But do you think people here are just resigned to their fate? Because you're looking for something? Why are you asking? Dan Hung told me you guys were searching for a Stellaron. Sounded pretty powerful. If anyone has a clue on its whereabouts, it'll be Wildfire.
You said I'd uncover a clue if I became the Fight Club champion.
Yeah. I mean, if you fought in the final round and won, you'd have incredible street cred right now.
That's right. He doesn't have a fake eye patch.
I wouldn't think twice about talking with you. I don't see the problem.
Although, his hair does cover one eye, it looks like. So,
Have a little faith. It's like I said. Sampo never lets friends who've helped him come to harm.
because I think it does. I can't tell from this angle.
So, what does Wildfire do all day?
Everything. They keep the peace, uphold justice, fight for resources, distribute goods. The sliver of trust they have for me has to do with the last one. Huh. Where's Joshua?
You just don't like Kaya, huh?
What are those shiny rocks?
This is geomarrow, an exothermic ore. The underground and the surface are sealed off from one another, right? Well, only the geomarrow transport line is still running. The underground sends ore to the surface, and the surface sends goods to the underground. Most undergrounders are miners, and this is what they mine for a living. You know, if we didn't have geomarrow to burn, this world would have frozen to death long ago. Hey, let's keep moving. The person I was looking for isn't here.
It's basically coal. Lots of cutscenes.
Old Oleg isn't here either? Where is everyone?
So you're leading us on another wild goose chase?
I wouldn't dare. Trust me, we're getting close.
Huh? What's that huge structure in the distance?
Oh, that's the furnace core. It's the pillar that connects the underworld and the overworld. People used to travel up and down that thing, but then...
Then what?
It's a long story. In any case, practically nothing moves up or down anymore.
Except you.
I've checked a few of the mailboxes.
Oh, come on, my dear fellow. I thought we weren't going to discuss this. I beg you, the fewer rumors there are about me, the better. Zila's usually always out on patrol here at this time. What's Wildfire up to?
Oh,
Are they avoiding me?
so she's from here? Okay, I did not know that.
Hey, look! Who is that? It looks like she's in trouble.
Yeah, and?
My friends, don't just stand there. This drama doesn't need any more bystanders.
Oh? You know, it might be interesting to see you get in trouble.
We should avoid attracting too much attention. We can't just leave her.
Yeah, I'm on her side.
I was kidding. And get your own opinion. But I agree with Don Hung. We can't
Bunch of
just
party
leave it to the
poopers.
bullies.
Well said. The young lady is wise and righteous.
Let's help her.
All right, princess. Let's dispense with the pleasantries.
It's a little bit arrogant of you, March. She can probably help herself.
You dare attack someone on our turf? Well, how about a few rounds with me?
Darn it! Quick, disperse!
Spineless thugs.
Mizila, phew. It's a good thing you showed up when you did. These vagrants have got some nerve looking for trouble in Wildfire Terra.
Shut it, Sampo. This is you written all over it. Wildfire has countless issues on its plate right now. We don't need a side order of Koski. I hear Silvermane Guard is paying the underworld a visit. Is that you?
You kidnapped me and brought me to the underground. What is the meaning of this?
Listen to her. What is the meaning of this? She still thinks she's an overworld princess. Do you know what's become of us down here while you live the easy life? Did you even consider the fate of the underworlders?
The Silvermane guards aren't living the easy life. We are constantly engaged with the enemy, defending Belobog from the scourge of attacking monsters and protecting all those above and below the surface.
Do you even hear yourself? You protect the underground? Redeploying every
It's a
guard to the
pretty heated
surface,
argument.
sealing off the only passageway? Protecting the so-called architects, more like it.
The Madam Guardian has her reasons.
Enough talk. You're coming with me. Chief Oleg wants to see you, and he's got more than a few questions.
Perfect, Mizila. We were just on our way to pay Chief Oleg a visit ourselves. Room for a few more?
Fully booked. Who are they? You know the chief? Then why don't I know you?
Well, it's like this. The chief's in the market for specific talent. An urgent request, so I'm taking them to see him.
We're looking for a Stellaron. It's the source of all the disasters here. If we find it, we can...
I would recommend you not recite your story to everyone you meet. Mizila won't understand it anyway, so let's save it for the chief, huh?
You're right. I don't understand it. And I don't plan on passing the message on either. Wildfire's encountered trouble at the Great Mine. The chief's busy. If you really want to find him, come look for me at the mine entrance. I'm leaving.
Oh. Is that... Are these dailies? Wait, is this the daily or what? Okay. I thought it would be an exact copy of Genshin, but apparently it's not. Okay, complete one daily mission. Just assignment durations to get... Wait. Oh, so this is dispatch. Ah, okay. So I guess just you two? I'm gonna assume I can still use those characters, right? This isn't like 1.0 Genshin Dispatch, is it? Oh wow, there's a lot of these. I don't really need credits. Let's do this one. Okay, you can still use the characters. Cool. There. Nope. Wrong button. Oh, never mind. There's a dispatch limit. Gotcha. I'm assuming that's gonna go up as I get a higher rank. Yes. Trailblazer level points. Lots of them. This is Battle Pass, I'm assuming. This looks like Battle Pass to me. Oh, I can do crafting now? Okay. So what do they offer on this one? Is it pretty much the same? Is there like a special weapon at 30? Or light cone? Yup. Does it go up to 50 or... Goes up to 50, so it's pretty much exactly the same. My gosh, so many tutorials. I'm sorry. This uses trash to make? Okay. Sure. Huh. That's literally trash soup. Yum. It's like Leon eating the sewer fish in Resident Evil 4. Are they like, I'm assuming there's achievements for crafting stuff. These are really good. These add materials? Huh? Is this just like random or... Oh, this is material exchange, isn't it? We'll do it once. Just to see if it unlocks any achievement. No? Okay. Cool. Yes, they're cooking garbage. I mean, I guess that's one way to recycle, right? Not recommended. I really wonder what it is with Hoyoverse's design of always changing your character to the main character when you're speaking to certain NPCs. You get a summon for your first ascension. Okay, so yeah. I'm assuming it's for like first, third, and fifth ascension, just like Genshin. What? Oh. How many targets are there supposed to be? There we go. Dude's hopeless. Oh, trash can. This is such a sad quest. Isn't this a daily? Or did I start a quest line? So it is daily quest, okay.
You know what I mean.
Wait. I don't get Trailblaze experience for that? Or that's not what I want. Oh, so this is how it works. Okay. Destroy 3 objects. Okay. That's simple enough. When I find them. Oh, this is the place with the Genshin reference right here. If you try to walk down here. there any destructible things here? Oh, hello? Okay. Let's just make this real easy. Not sure if that counts. Oops, didn't want to attack him, but okay.
A one-time enemy.
Let's make it quick. Just a scratch. Hope you're prepared.
Strike with heart.
We caught them unawares.
So let's see, does that count? It does count, cool. The magic toilet. So you can get 1,000 experience a day from this. Okay, not bad. I should probably burn some of this, huh? Do I need more? 114, 146. Definitely got less of these.
No interest in the sanctuary.
Let auto battle take care of this. You can retreat and it costs nothing.
Rules are made to be broken.
Oh, you mean from these? Interesting. I imagine in about a year or so, they're just gonna have a skip feature for these. I feel like they always do that for these kind of turn-based games.
A will forged in ice never falters. Rules are made to be broken. The sanctuary is but a vision. Break.
Strike with heart.
Oh, you can pull support characters for these? Okay, interesting.
Swords descend.
Can you only pull characters within your own level range, or could you pull like somebody who has a maxed out character that will wipe out the enemy line in one attack?
Never falters. The sanctuary is but a vision. Break.
Blade and flight.
You can get someone maxed out. That's one way to speed things up, I guess.
Strike with heart. Swords descend.
Yeah, I got 2 5-stars on the beginner banner. Speaking of gacha, might be time to do some pulls here soon. I think you get more at rank 15.
A will forged in ice never falters.
Bladed flight! Swords descend!
Oh no, I wouldn't be pulling for anyone in particular. I mean, that's the thing. Part of me wonders if I should just save up my standard banner currency, because maybe they'll deviate from Genshin and start adding the limited characters to it much. Oh yeah, just adding limited characters to it, period. Do they do that with Honkai Impact? Or does Honkai Impact follow the same trend as Genshin, where you have limiteds or only limiteds and never added a standard?
Swords descend!
Oh, haven't done with any of their games? Okay. I'm assuming, given the amount of money this game is making, they probably have no incentive to do it anyways. I was seeing that this game made double the amount that Genshin did on its first banner.
A will forged in ice never falters.
Bladed flight!
Which makes sense since they have the backing of Genshin being really popular.
Strike with heart! Swords descend!
The sanctuary is but a vision.
All right. We'll just burn it all.
Bladed flight!
Rules are made to be broken.
I haven't yet, but I'll probably buy the Walking Moon equivalent.
The sanctuary is but a vision.
Strike with heart!
Is that all? A will forged in ice never falters.
Bladed flight! Swords descend! Bladed flight!
Rules are made to be broken. The sanctuary is but a vision. Break!
Strike with heart! Swords descend!
A will forged in ice never falters.
Yeah, I figured I'll buy it because I'm planning to pull on Jing Yuan's banner. At least right now I'm planning to. Alright, that's a wrap. More achievements. And more. What are these? Are these free 5-star light cones? How many of these points do you get from Simulated Universe? Does anyone know? You currently have 3 after completing World 2. Okay, that's not so bad. Those didn't... Whoops. Those didn't cost so much, did they? No, only 8? Dang. Huh. What are these used for? Oh, so it's for upgrading the light cones. Okay. Interesting. What do I want to do? This is Battle Pass. Crack up conch. I'm reminded of that dude on Inazuma. You've heard it described as 6-star. I mean, it seemed really good. It was like what? Every time you deal damage, you gain 12% attack, and like every time you take damage, you gain another 12% for 2 turns or something like that. All right. I suppose let's go do. Actually, let's do this first. Now that I'm level 15, I can ascend these guys. Get my free pool. Whoops. How many of those do I have? Inventory. Inventory. 17. Yeah, sure. Let's do a temple. Maybe I'll get lucky. I'd like to get Shu Shang. Yeah, I only did 40 pulls in the beginner banner. I got double 5 stars on my 4th 10 pull. That's not. Listen, I said I wanted Shu Shang, but I meant the character, not the light cone. Ugh. This game is really trolling me, huh? Alright. Well, we'll wait till we get 3 more and then do another. So... this guy should have rewards for me, right? Oops. Alright, now I just need 2 more. And that's how I can get another one. Let's go do simulated universe. It's all coming together. Oh, you got Himiko from the standard? Nice. The pizza cutter lady? Oh, and that looks like my second one right there. 1400. Cool. I'm assuming I'll have 1400 by the time I complete this next one. And there's a first time clear reward, so yes, I'll definitely have it. That is gonna mess me up. Let's do that. World 2 is kind of a pain. Wait, wouldn't this be better? Let's go with this.
Too late to repent.
Yeah, but I'll have to level them up. I don't quite have enough character materials to do that, I don't think. I'm kind of saving all my level up materials for my main team. So I can just keep increasing their level as I unlock ascensions. I didn't hit it yet. Oh, why didn't you hit it? You didn't give me a chance to. Nah. I want to purposely not hit it now.
Fighting is meaningless.
Time for swordplay. Ha!
Let's go.
I've no interest in conflict.
How many can you block?
Let's make it.
Is that all? Fight.
Time for sword.
Wait, is that it? Wasn't there another way over here? Nothing.
Seize the initiative.
Move carefully. The truth of life and death. The sanctuary is but a vision. Break!
Rules are made to be broken.
How many can you block? Strike with heart.
Let's go. This ends here.
Just a scratch. I've no interest in conflict.
Time for swordplay. Ha!
gonna regret this, aren't I? Yeah, I signed up to kill him. Oh, never mind. Never mind. You can have a team of 5? I mean, okay. Oh, it's downloading us. Never mind. Okay, yeah, I won't be switching anyone out. Do these carry over between different simulated universes? Could I keep this amount for, say, World 2 or World 3? Or will these disappear once I leave World 1? They don't carry over? Ah, okay. Dang. Okay, we'll just enhance it then. Yeah, that was exactly my plan, was to save up the currency so that I could tackle the higher levels with underleveled characters. Bots, go away.
Fighting is meaningless.
A one-time enemy.
Is that all? I've no interest in conflict.
How many can you block? Blade and flight.
Let's make it quick. Fighting is meaningless. Rules are made to be broken. Too late to repent.
Strike with heart.
The truth of life and death. The sanctuary is but a vision. Break!
And I hope that World 2 is much more difficult than this.
This ends here.
I've no interest.
Going pretty well, Bones. Oh, so it's actually a challenge. Looking forward to it then.
Move carefully.
Yeah, World 1 is the one I'm on right now.
In the name of Landau, a will forged in ice never falters.
Time for swordplay. Blade and flight.
I'm doing this backwards. I should be using my ultimate first.
Rules are made to be broken. This ends here.
Fighting is meaningless. The truth of life and death.
The sanctuary is but a vision. Let's make it quick.
How many can you block?
Rules are made to be broken.
Did that just break him out of freeze?
Let's go.
Time for swordplay.
I've no interest in conflict.
This ends here. Let's make it quick.
Blade and flight.
Kind of looked like it did.
Let's go.
I just want to save my... It's gonna let me... Yeah, this is it. I want to save my ultimates for next time. Okay, that wasn't so bad. Give me Shusheng. Oh. That doesn't look like Shusheng. And before it's a 5-star Shusheng light cone. Bronya. Another march. What a shame. Is this any good? Nope. Oh, this is worthless to me right now. Do I even have any characters on that path? Asta. Just her, huh? If it was the character, that would have been cool, but I'm sure I'll find some use for it eventually. I got both Japard and the ice sword dude whose name I can't pronounce. What do I want to do? Oh, right. Light cones upgrades. Do you have anything better for you? No, but we can upgrade this again. You look at the ticket if it turns rainbow. I did not know that. What? There we go. Cool. Actually, do I have anything better for you? Nope. Oh wait, I'm still on. So you're Hunt, aren't you? So that's probably better, but let's just keep using this one for now. Huh? There we go. Yeah, I think they're siblings. And last but not least, they might all be 3 stars, but having them all at superimposed 5, I think is pretty good. Cool. I can do traces now too, that's right. Lots of stuff to level up. Oh, I'm just gonna have just enough. Oh, I need 2 more. Where can I get these? Embers exchange. Oh, no, not that. Enemy drops. But this. Oh. Works for me. Alright, they're as strong as they can be right now. Let's take a crack at this supposedly very difficult World 2. Really? Okay, back to the main story, I guess. Can't do that right now. How unfortunate. I'm assuming that's a main story quest.
If we're not on patrol, we should get some rest.
Hey, you came. Didn't I tell you? Long story short, the underground used to have many mines. However, in recent years, some sort of corrosion called the fragmentum started to spread. It's ruined a lot of mines. The one we're heading into is relatively unaffected. A bunch of vagrants made it their home after their old turf was consumed by the fragmentum. Actually, most of them are pretty honest folks. But with such a large group, it's inevitable
I hope I can
that
do it soon.
troublemakers will find their way in.
I'm curious,
Stealing stuff from the miners
since
and
people
picking fights.
keep saying
And
it's
that's
tough.
not the worst of it. Things are much more serious this time. For 2 days now, huge clashes have been breaking out between the miners and the vagrants. Mines are our lifelines in the underworld. We have to keep providing geomarrow to the overworld in exchange for supplies. In order to quell the situation, Chief Oleg brought Wildfire into the mine and left me in charge of security for the towns. But the situation in the mine is critical. I have to back him up.
How many times are they gonna troll? These are purposely put here to troll players who are trying to mash through the text.
Oh, as for you, the chief will decide your fate when we see him.
Good. I've been wanting to come face to face with the leader of the underworld.
You're about to come face to face with reality.
Huh? Isn't that the doctor lady?
What's Natasha doing here? Things must be worse than I thought. Hey, where are you going? Don't think you can just run off. Come back here and finish talking things through with Natasha.
Lame.
Nat, I didn't think you'd be here. Where's Oleg?
Hey, Zila and Sampo's guests. So it looks like you've already met. I haven't seen Oleg. The miners said they saw him take a group further in. I heard that the miners had been having violent clashes with local thugs, with significant numbers of wounded. I hurried over here to see if I could help.
That's not too strange. It's modeled after like a classic JRPG.
You see these people? They're all miners and their family members. They want an explanation from the instigators. This area up ahead is a vagrant dwelling, but they've sealed off the entrance. I guess they're afraid that angry miners might try to take revenge.
How could the situation here become such a mess?
I heard that first mining team found a geomarrow vein with incredible deposits. The initial estimate put it at
I see a treasure chest down there sealed by a formidable foe. In the bottom right.
Are you serious? That's big news. How come I never heard about it?
Well, they weren't in a hurry to make it known. Most of the mines have been contaminated by the fragmentum. Many people are out of work. They were afraid of being overwhelmed if they let the word out. But the vagrants here have keen eyes. They couldn't keep it hidden from them. Some local gangs wanted to profit from the situation, so they blackmailed the mining team for hush money. And that was the final straw. As it happens, that's exactly the law we have down here. But the vagrants have their own custom. See it, share it. And that's how the clash started. Now both sides are dealing with heavy losses. So, are you guys here to help resolve the conflict?
That remains to be seen. I found like one minor bug, but
They're here because they need a favor
I haven't
from Chief
applied it
Oleg. I'm
anywhere
escorting
but that specific spot I found it. It's just a camera bug.
Seeing as you need that helping hand, it wouldn't be too much to ask you to lend one here first, right?
Of course we want to help. We care about other people too, you know.
Of course it is. Nobody gives without expecting something in return.
I believe we're dealing with kind-hearted people here, Zila. As you've all seen, the situation down here is, strained. If you can, we would really appreciate you helping the people.
Hey, relics. Cool. Nahitas would make more sense, so you can start
Giant
collecting
ore vein.
boss
The one we
materials.
discovered. That must be where the clashes are centered. Come on, let's get to higher ground and take a look.
I think it's a pretty good game. I don't quite understand a lot of people who are posting on Reddit saying it has a bad story.
Asleep?
Let's head up and take a look. He might need help.
I feel like maybe they just don't. They're just lost in the story or something. It's actually really well written so far.
Impressive. Hey, wakey wakey. You'll get mushrooms growing on your head.
What? Mushroom bread?
Have you got a death wish or something? How can you sleep here? Get back to safety and take shelter.
Take shelter? I remember now. These guys came out of nowhere and got into a fight with the mining team.
What event is that in Genshin? I haven't started the main event yet for this patch.
At the time, I was exhausted.
I also still
If
haven't
you'd
done
think
the
one of them caught me.
Waynewt
If it weren't for
event.
Wildfire, they'd have stolen the clothes off my back. You don't know these guys. No moral compass. They'd rob you blind in a flash. It's only thanks to Wildfire that the Great Mine hasn't fallen under their control completely. Speaking of which, where is Wildfire? Did they head further in? Is there a fight happening?
It seems like Chief Oleg must be up ahead. Hurry up and get back to safety. Look for Nat. And try not to get into another scrap along the way.
They seemed, based on what little information I have of them, and being someone who did not play any of the other Honkai games, they seem to be basically higher beings that are more or less trapped into doing the one thing that their path declares,
Okay. Thank you for
regardless of the
getting me
outcome
on my
for it,
feet.
and they're
If I
able
get
to
back soon
influence
enough,
other people to do it,
I'll have time for a nap.
and they can kind of grant powers to those people too. Because they explained earlier that the emanators
First mining
are
team. Quick, let's get up there and see if she's wounded.
kind of like the Genshin equivalent of the emanators would probably be the harbingers.
Elaine, are you okay? Are you hurt?
Zila, thank goodness. I'm fine. Just a couple of sprains.
I guess like the Archons, but with weird
You've got good
restrictions.
timing. Those vagrants were asking me about the robots, but I don't know anything.
Like they explained it like when they were talking about the Aeon of Destruction. They're like, literally all that person or whatever that being is, all it can do is destroy. It can only destroy with no bias. It just has to destroy everything in its path, regardless of what it is, and its followers do the same. And it's a similar situation with the other Aeons and their followers.
Oh, don't you know? The intersection of the Great Mine has been seized by a band of robots. Neither the mining team nor the vagrants can get anywhere near.
New challengers enter. About time. Human-only conflicts are so boring.
Does anyone know where the robots come from?
At first, we thought that a collective fault had occurred in the excavation machines, but then we found out that those machines didn't even belong to the mining team. They came out of nowhere and pushed the vagrants and us back. Then they blocked off the only tunnels into the intersection. There's no way anyone in the mining team is behind this. Operating a single unit is tiring enough, but a whole group? Impossible.
Then there's only one possibility. Boss Svarog.
It probably doesn't stay. Generally, when you change maps, effects are removed.
You remember the robots we defeated in the boxing gym?
Oh, Boss Varog's robots.
Wait,
What's his deal?
isn't that Clara's robot?
Let's just say he's not to be trifled with. Let's go and find some other people. Elaine, can you make it back to safety?
No problem. Zila and the rest of you, be careful.
Robots? Aligned against humans? I've never heard of such a thing. Machines should obey humans unconditionally.
Is this elevator broken? Why isn't it responding?
Why are you worried about this piece of junk? Do you really want to go down there and be a live target for the robots?
But if we evacuate, then haven't we lost out?
You idiot. We'll just steal off the miners. Look, I saw with my own eyes. They managed to bag some geomarrow. This is a perfect opportunity.
Oh, good idea.
Shameless. Still after the miners, are you? Time to teach you a lesson.
Bladed flash.
Oh my gosh. One hit?
I've no interest.
How many can you?
Fleeing at the first sign of danger. That's all they're good for.
Huh? What's this? Did those guys leave it behind?
Kafka and Silverwolf? I wouldn't mind having Silverwolf,
Whoa!
but I don't
What the
know
heck?
how my pulling habits will be in this game.
Beep beep. Searching for potential user. Beep beep beep. Voice print detected. Looking up corresponding identity information. Hey, it talks, and it knows that we aren't from this planet.
It doesn't seem to be technology from here. Look, it even has an Interastral Peace Corporation logo on it. Perhaps it's an antiquity left behind by some past interstellar traveler.
Beep beep beep. Your mom's an antiquity.
Really?
Beep beep beep. Whatever. So you aliens know about the Interastral Peace Corporation? That's great. Beep beep beep. Self-introduction. I am Richard, the home use object finder. Model information. Version 0.63. Professional model. Annual deluxe package. Nickname? Findy.
It's Ben, but can talk.
A home use object finder? Who knew the IPC made these kinds of products? Beep, beep, beep. My brainwave scanner module is damaged. Please send me to an Interastral Peace Appliances retail store near you for free repair within the warranty period of 232 years, 84 days. Beep, beep, beep. Alien, please take me to an Interastral Peace Appliances retail store to conduct repairs. What? This fella's already broken. What should we do? Take it with us? Beep, beep, beep! Yes. When you need to find something you can't see, just call upon Findy. That's me!
That voice actor sounded very familiar. Who was that?
Think you could take on me?
Oh, that's an enemy? Oh, I thought it was like it's a... who I could talk to.
How many can you block? Bladed flash!
Let's make
Hello,
it quick.
Cass.
Too late to...
We caught them unawares.
I don't think we did, but okay. They were definitely chasing us before that fight started. It looked like Pac-Man.
Time for swordplay. Strike with heart.
Let's go.
This ends. Too late to.
Yeah, there's a resin equivalent. It's got a cap of 180.
Hey, what's that commotion? It sounds like there's a big argument happening. Let's get closer and take a look.
Cowards and bullies. I don't remember you guys acting this tough around Svarog's minions.
Yeah, they're kind of like Sealies, it
Parents
seems
never
like.
teach you what a backbone was?
We ain't
It's
stupid.
basically used to the same
Why
stuff it
would
is
we
in
risk our
Genshin.
lives against
Experience
the robots?
materials,
And
character,
get off the
level
highway.
up stuff,
You can't just find a huge chunk of geomarrow and hog it all to
weapon
yourselves.
upgrade stuff. I'm assuming you can probably farm relics at some point, which are the equivalent of artifacts.
Day in and day out. You guys don't. You're lazy. All you want is to profit off our sweat and tears. You don't even try hiding it. Disgraceful.
Where does disgrace come into it when we can't even fill our stomachs, huh? I know your game. You're just waiting for us to starve to death so there's more food for your mining team.
It's a waste of time trying to reason with you. While you've been kicking up this fuss, the whole vein's been seized by robots. Now we're all in the same boat.
Right. We can't rely on the vein anymore. But don't forget which side brought loaded guns to the party.
Whoa, easy. What are you trying to pull off? I'm warning you, Wildfire are in the area.
Empty threat. Wildfire are stuck dealing with Svarog's minions. How are they gonna help you now? Unless you're planning on taking a bullet. Hand over the supplies and equipment.
They're getting ready to attack. Those miners are unarmed.
You shameless scoundrels! You stay calm if you want. I'm taking action. I know those people.
I'm going to. We can't let these thugs get away with whatever they like.
Aha! And who do we have here? Do you know whose territory this is?
Shut it. This isn't your territory. I'm in a hurry. I'll take you all in one go.
Hope you're prepared. I've no interest in.
Time for swordplay.
Let's make it quick.
No, I'm playing on PC. The PlayStation version isn't out yet.
Zila,
At least
thank
as
goodness
far
you're
as I
okay.
know.
Nothing but a few knuckleheads. I'm just glad you're okay. Antonia, have you seen Chief Oleg?
Oleg? He took a group into the intersection. Said it was to clear off the invading robots. They've been gone for a while now. If Wildfire was around, those thugs wouldn't have dared.
Oh yeah, Zoe.
Seems like the core of this problem is
They have
Svarog's
a fully
robots.
different set of moves, talents and stuff like that. Yeah.
The boss. He appeared suddenly after
I'm
the
really
gods
interested in the
redeployed,
fire main
became
character.
a major player
He
in the
seems really
underworld.
interesting.
Svarog claims to be a guardian of humanity. All the ownerless robots obey his commands. They've occupied the furnace
It's like a
core,
pyro
not
shielder.
letting anyone get close. Nobody knows why Svarog did any of this. He usually doesn't leave the furnace core and interfere unless some kind of disorder breaks out in the underworld.
Wait, a guardian of humanity? That can command robots?
I mean, it's
I've
about
never
as
heard
much
of
of a
anything like
spoiler as the fact that the Traveler can change elements.
Looks like your mighty architects weren't as all-knowing as you thought.
Can you two say anything without quarreling? This isn't the time!
I'm assuming it's story locked. I don't think it's like Genshin where you can just wander over and grab it at any time.
Yeah, you still need to talk with the chief. It's only a bunch of scrap metal. What are we afraid of?
Oh, is Zila starting to appreciate our strength?
I'll be honest. You guys are hardworking. If everyone from Wildfire were as impressive as you on the battlefield, we wouldn't be so hard-pressed by Svarog.
Who should you get when you get 300? Probably the one character you don't have yet.
Can you take the mining team back to
300 is a
the entrance
lot.
to
There's a
meet up with
chance you'll
Natasha?
have all the standard characters by then.
Sure thing.
But if you're missing one,
careful.
that's the perfect one to use it
A
on.
lot of robots up ahead.
Oh, so this is the money one? Okay.
Is this the right way? It looks like there's a roadblock up ahead.
I'll be the judge of that. Come on, let's take a closer look.
Just punch it. What?
It's completely blocked by the mine card. What do we do? Can we blow it up?
Easy. It belongs to the mining team. We can't just destroy it. We should try and fix it.
Easier said than done. Do you know how?
Yeah, of course. Every underworlder worth their salt knows how to fix a minecart. Let me see. Even the pin connecting the body to the chassis is broken. Not to mention the rear wheel set bearing. This looks like the work of Svarog's minions. We need to find spare parts we can use nearby. We're wasting time.
Beep, beep, beep! Friends, do you need to find something? Findy can help?
How come you just jumped out on your own, little fella? Isn't your module thingy broken?
Beep, beep, beep. My brainwave scanner module is indeed broken. However, manual input for search is still operable. Come on, input the name of the object you were looking for. Findy can help.
Oh, well, aren't you confident? Let me give it a try then.
Beep, 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 beep.
Where's the input interface? Found it. Minecart pin, minecart wheel set, confirm. Just like that?
Beep, beep, beep. Request is being processed. Beep, beep, beep. Match successful. Initiating search for lost item. Minecart.
Yeah, I like this thing. Everyone's saying they hate it, but I like it.
Beep, beep, beep. Item found. Please commence search according to the Home Use Object Finder Safety Manual.
I feel like I know the voice artist, but I can't put a pin on it. It's so distorted too that it's kind of hard to make it out.
Beep, beep, beep. Findy will create a calendar reminder for when you want to visit an Interastral Peace Appliances store. Beep, beep, beep. Findy will create a calendar reminder for when you want to visit an Interastral Peace Appliances store. Beep, beep, beep. Interastral Peace Appliances.
I love it.
Your most trustworthy companion. companion. Beep, beep, beep. Based on your search history, I recommend a human.
I wonder how many it has.
Press skip to cancel personalized ads. Beep, beep, beep. Based on your search history, I recommend a humanoid tactical microwave. Press skip to cancel personalized ads.
This whole game is just a meme and a troll.
Based on your search history,
I love it.
recommend a humanoid tactical microwave.
Okay, so where do I need to go?
Press skip to cancel personalized ads. Beep, beep, beep. Interastral peace appliances, your most trustworthy companion.
Wait, no, it can't be over. No.
Beep, beep, beep.
There we go.
Create a calendar reminder for when you want to visit an interastral.
Okay, actually, what am I supposed to be looking for again?
Beep, beep, beep. As stated in the terms of service, my search result accuracy and reliability are not guaranteed. For more information, please call in. Beep, beep, beep. Finding
It cut itself off. Why?
you want to visit an interastral piece.
Am I? Oh wait, do I have like a? Oh, here we go.
Beep, beep, beep. Based on your search history,
I didn't notice
recommend a humanoid
I had
tactical microwave.
a new button I could
To
push.
cancel personalized ads. Beep, beep, beep. Finding will create a calendar reminder for when you want to visit an interastral peace appliances store. Beep, beep, beep. Based on your search history,
Are they
I
like
recommend
pointing
a
towards
humanoid
it?
Tactical microwave. Press skip to cancel personalized ads.
I'm confused.
Beep, beep, beep. Based on your search history, I
Could it be
recommend a
down there?
humanoid tactical microwave. Press skip to cancel
I'm so confused on how this works. So let's see. They just had to deploy all of these?
Service, my search result accuracy and reliability are not guaranteed. For more information, please call
If I put one right here, where's it gonna?
Based on your search history, I recommend a humanoid tactical microwave. Press
Yeah, you don't have to help. I'll figure it out eventually.
Beep, beep, beep. Finding will create a calendar reminder for when you want to visit an interastral peace appliances store.
I feel like they're pointing towards it, but like
Peace appliances.
when I go over here, there's nothing. That's why I'm confused.
Beep, beep, beep. As stated in the terms of service, my search result accuracy and reliability are not guaranteed. For more information, please call in. Beep, beep, beep. As
What the
stated
heck?
in the terms of service,
Over here?
my search result accuracy and reliability are not guaranteed. For more information, please call in. Beep, beep, beep. Based on your search history, beep, beep, beep. Potential target object detected.
Oh, so that's how it works.
Search
Okay.
has concluded. Entering sleep mode.
Let me see. Yeah, we can make do with this part. This little machine isn't half bad.
Okay, I thought it was pointing me towards it. I had to go examine something, not use the machine on it.
What's that? Is that a hint of respect for Findy?
Yeah, I've done the magic toilet.
How convenient. So, next time Don Hum gets lost, we can just use Findy to find him, right?
Beep, beep, beep.
Wait, it's over?
Biological life form search is currently not supported.
I thought I had to find multiple items, not just one.
Interastral peace appliances.
Well, it was a good idea.
Yeah, see?
Let's look for the next part.
There's another part.
Beep, beep. Initiating search for lost.
It's not over yet.
Minecart wheel set. Beep, beep, beep. Item found. Please commence search according to the Home Use Object Finder Safety Manual. Beep, beep, beep. As stated in the terms of service, beep, beep, beep. Potential target object detected. The current search has concluded. Entering sleep mode.
That's everything. You were a big help, Findy.
Beep, beep, beep. It was nothing. Interastral peace appliances, your most trustworthy companion. Beep, beep, beep. Current search complete. Entering sleep mode. Please recharge the home use object finder.
We're pretty lucky, huh? Without Findy, it probably would have taken half the day to find these parts.
Well, not that long. but that little machine definitely made it a lot easier. Alright, let's go back and fix the minecart.
Are you gonna do it yourself?
Why wouldn't I? You've got to be self-reliant down here. Watch, you might learn something.
All right.
Beep,
mission
beep,
accomplished.
beep.
Quick work. You know, I didn't think you guys had worked a day in your lives, but you know how to get your hands dirty.
We should be able to equip Findy as a pet, and it just keeps spewing ads at you the whole time you have it
The
equipped.
cart is about
That'd be
to
amazing.
depart.
The robots will have seized the road ahead by now. We should go carefully.
Whoa! Stop! Stop! There's a big evil hunk of metal right there.
That model... It's one of Svarog's lapdogs, all right. Don't be afraid. I've dealt
I
with this
think I
robot
have the
before.
trash can avatar.
Let's go.
Move carefully. The truth of life and death. The sanctuary is but a vision. Break!
Practice is over. Swords descend.
Move carefully. Rules are made to be broken.
How many can you block? Strike with heart.
Let's go.
Too late to repent.
Treasure.
A little goes a long way.
Why do I use
No
speed
interest in
mode?
conflict.
I mean, save time.
Time for swordplay. Blade and flight.
Let's make it quick.
How many can you push?
Let you get through things
Seeing
faster.
it up close, this vein's even more spectacular.
I doubt the underground will ever see it fully excavated.
Yeah, I said the combat's fun. It's a little bit too easy for my taste right now. But we'll see if that changes. People are saying this simulated universe world 2 is very tough, and I should unlock it soon enough. I'll give it a try.
Is that all?
How many can you push?
Should be getting close to that treasure chest, right? Oh, yep, it's right there.
This vein. So this is what everyone is fighting over.
There's Varg.
Mr. Sparog, it's such a massive vein. I've never seen so much geomarrow before.
Calculating. Based on the average rate of excavation, this vein is enough to supply Belobog with 231 days of energy, with a margin of error of 7 days. I sense that your reason for summoning me is not the ore in question. State your true intention, Clara.
Right. I wanted Mr. Svarog to see that many miners and vagrants have gotten hurt because of the vein. Can you help them?
I have already prevented the dispute and taken temporary control of the excavation zone. Evaluation result. In the event of no further variables, there will be no large-scale armed conflict within the next 30 days.
I know why you did it, Mr. Svarog. It's just, I don't think it'll be enough. The mining team and Wildfire, they don't understand your actions. If only we could do more for them.
Yeah, you take away her bombs and she immediately goes to tinkering with robots.
The protection of the underworld. The trust of the minority sample is redundant.
Actually, I know nothing about Clara, though. I don't know if she actually builds robots.
Human behavior will always deviate from rational calculation.
I'm assuming that's not the case. I think this robot just randomly protects her.
Svarog! We haven't settled our final score.
Zila, subordinate to Wildfire. Your resistance is futile. The result of my calculation is unequivocal. Remaining in the underworld is the optimal strategy for survival.
This again. Calculation results, survival
She
strategy.
fixes robots?
I haven't
Gotcha.
got time for your thesis. Withdraw your forces, or I'll lose my temper.
Observe, Clara. Even under abject conditions, humans are unable to avoid division and conflict.
But Mr. Svarog...
Human failure to accept the calculation result is a significant threat to the survival strategy of the underworld. Calculation complete. Result unequivocal. Armed suppression of Wildfire and their allies is the optimal course of action.
What about the girl in red? That robot is gonna take her away.
We must leave, Clara. External variables have triggered a calculation reset. The furnace core hub requires protection.
Please, Mills, don't hit them too hard.
I was getting bored of those minions. Time for a real fight. Come at me!
Move carefully. The truth of life and death. Reveal the sanctuary is but a vision. Break! Move carefully.
Bladed flight!
Oops, did it backwards again. Oh well.
Fighting is meaningless.
Strike with heart!
This is our chance.
Phew. Not bad. How many of these big guys is Svarog hiding?
A lot, which is why Wildfire has never been able to take him down. Svarog's forces are too strong. We don't have enough firepower. Like I told you, that guy barely leaves his nest. It's rare to see him away from the furnace core. Even when he does appear, he doesn't stick around for long. He leaves everything to his subordinates. It might also have been because Clara was here, the little girl in red. She's best pals with Svarog, always following behind him. I guess I'm just used to seeing them together now, even if I don't understand it. Let's look for the chief.
No need to look far.
Nice work, Zila. We were attacked on both sides by robots. Who knows where they came from? We thought we were in it for the long haul.
Chief, is everyone okay? Is anyone injured?
That guy doesn't move his mouth when he speaks.
We're fine. We're used to it at this point. We sent those pesky robots and ragtag troops packing. The mine should be quiet for a while. And, who are your friends here?
Ah, them. They're outsiders that Sampo brought down from who knows where. They need a favor from Wildfire, so I brought them with me. It'll be faster if they explain.
That's quite the tone to take on our first meeting. I won't forget you in a hurry. So, you went to all this trouble.
Yeah, it's so awkward.
What help is it you need?
It's not like he looks like a generic NPC either. He's got some customization to him, but
I didn't know you'd put on a show for the overworld, too. Impressive.
Well, this is new. Wildfire can barely take care of the underworld. And
seems
now
that way,
outsiders
yeah.
are looking for assistance from us. This Stellaron you speak of. I've never heard of it. But if it's a secret that even we locals don't know about, then one name does come to mind. The current Supreme Guardian is a liar who uses sweet words to deceive the underworld. She's never cared about our survival.
Stop right there. I won't allow you to insult the Madam Guardian.
This overworld, my words may be painful to you, but every one of them is true. Go out into the towns and hear for yourself. See how the people here suffer. I haven't gotten close to voicing the extent of the underworld's grievances, young lady. But I will respect your request. I will leave it at that for now. Let's get back to the main topic. The name that came to my mind was Svarog.
Huh? Isn't Sparog Wildfire's sworn enemy?
Why would a mere robot in the underworld have knowledge of important secrets?
Sworn enemy. Not how I see it. The young master here is closer. Svarog is a cold and unfeeling machine. He recognizes only the dead reasoning of his calculations. Svarog is not against Wildfire. Or perhaps I should say, Wildfire isn't even of concern to him. That ancient robot witnessed the war. If you're looking to pick up a thread, he may well be your best source.
Don't judge a book by its cover. I myself have put a few centuries behind me. Would you be able to tell?
I'm familiar with over 20 long-life species. None of them look like you.
Hey, would it kill you to play along?
Robots don't forget. If Svarog hasn't heard of your Stellaron, then I'm afraid perhaps no one
it would be an easy thing to mix. Like that flickering texture on the main character's strap on his left arm.
In which case, we need to think of a way to convince Svarog to communicate with us.
Or get him to hand over his memory bank. We could go through it ourselves.
Yes, she's old, but not literally old.
What should we do?
We've tried repeatedly.
She was frozen. So if you count years while you're frozen as aging, then yes, she's very old.
Still, if it were you guys... It's difficult to say. We have time. Let's get into the details tomorrow. It's late, and you must have been through a lot. Go back to the town and rest. I'll make arrangements.
Again? I'm starting to get nervous of arranged rest on this planet.
As for our Silvermane girl here, do you have time? I'd like to talk with you in private.
once. Sorry. Did you have something you wanted? According to Oleg, he's a robot that took part in the War of Defense over 700 years ago. During the war, the architects created astonishing mechanical soldiers. If what Oleg says is true, then Svarog is an architect creation left over from the old era. Hey, thanks for your concern.
Let's see if he moves his mouth here. I wish you could zoom in for... Hold on, maybe there's a way I can mess with the camera. 'Cause while you can zoom in, the moment you talk to someone, it zooms the camera really far out.
Young man, this isn't the best place for a chat.
No, it's still not moving.
You got the gist from Natasha, right? You saw for yourself. After he pushed, if you want my take, he prevented his behavior says something about his thinking. It's getting late.
I do a lot of side quests to continue the story. I just want to be able to get to that mission that lets me do World 2, a simulated universe.
This will strengthen our position. Move carefully. The truth of life and death, revealed in an instant. The sanctuary is but a vision. Break! In the name of Landau, a will forged in ice never falters.
The level 18 quest, I have no idea where I'm currently at, which quest I'm on, but hopefully it's soon.
Let's go. This ends here. Rules are made to be broken. Just a scratch.
How many can you block? Strike with heart.
This is our chance.
The truth of life and death. The sanctuary is but a vision. Break!
Relics. Wonder how long it's gonna be until I have a max inventory of those. Yeah, but I think you need rank 20 to be able to buy them. Because I do remember seeing them in the shop at the Herta space station. Okay, so where do I need to go? Back to town, huh? Anything else down here? What about over there?
A little goes a long way.
Oh, is this the same sleeping dude from before? Are his eyes still open? Yes, they are. Oh, I thought I was gonna get something for choosing all those options. Oh, get over here. These guys give full currency.
Practice is over. Swords descend. How many can you block? Strike with heart.
Let's make it quick.
I've no interest in.
Let's go. This ends here.
The truth of life and death.
The sanctuary is but a vision. Break! Let's make it quick. We caught them unawares.
Yeah, they have good drops too.
A little goes a long way.
So many people just leaving books and documents and lying out everywhere. So many. Okay, so how do I get down here? So looks like I have to go this way. Okay. This is where I started. Let's go back. Yeah, I think they're limited. There's only a certain amount per map. Oh.
Asking for trouble, huh?
These miners are violent.
Rules are made to be broken.
Fighting is meaningless.
A one-time enemy. Strike with heart.
This is our chance. Hope you're prepared.
Too late to repent.
Bladed flight.
Let's go.
I've no interest in.
A one-time.
Fighting is meaningless. The truth of life and death, revealed in an sanctuary, is but a vision. Break!
Oh, just barely lived, huh?
A one-time enemy. Practice is over. Swords descend.
This is our chance. This ends here. Rules are made to be broken. Hope you're prepared.
A one-time enemy.
A little goes a long way.
Yeah, I'd like to build a team with her in it at some point. I kind of just haphazardly threw this one together and I haven't switched. There hasn't really felt like there was a need to. Is that everything? I can actually check the number of treasure chests. I'm missing 2. Where did I miss them? Let's just do a really quick look. Oops, wrong button. Probably missed one right here. And maybe over here. Alright, here's one.
A little goes a long way. What was that? Think you could take on me?
Yeah, because doesn't she get a follow-up attack for like basically everything? Any incomplete? I mean, it could be right there too. Where did I miss this thing? So where did all these enemies come from? They weren't here earlier. Oh. Oh, there's an achievement for getting hit? Okay, cool.
The truth of life and death. The sanctuary is but a vision. Break!
How many can you block? Blade and flight!
No interest in conflict.
Tier lists.
Let's go.
Fighting is meaningless.
Time for swordplay!
There was the betas, but for the most part, I'm an advocate of ignoring tier lists. Already been over here. Where's the last one? Alright, I want to circle back to the entrance. If I don't find it on the way there, we're just moving on. Oh, hello. Wait, that doesn't count as a chest, does it? No. There's a lot of things you can easily miss in this game. These papers just lying around everywhere. All right, and the verdict is I didn't find it. Moving on. Come back for it another time.
If we're not on patrol, we should get some rest.
Oh, that's right. There's an interactive map. Forgot about that. Yeah, let's just do it. I like the Trailblazer. It's also an easy way to get spending rewards. Reservation. Wait, what? This just heals every character when a battle starts for 30%. Oh, difference between their max and current HP. Okay. That's still pretty good. Alright. Wait, that looks suspicious. Won't be getting 4-star relics easily. Not in the early game. Imagine they're gonna be a plague in the later game, just like they are in Genshin. Can't get rid of them fast
you
enough.
must be Oleg's guests. Welcome to the Gerda Grand Hotel.
Hey, that's not very polite.
It's fine. You aren't the first guest to have that reaction. A few hundred years ago, one ancestor of the Gerda family was ambitious and sought to build something big from nothing. Eventually, he actually did it. Have you seen that stylish Gerda Hotel? Strictly speaking, it's a branch of this Grand Hotel.
Oh, people with big dreams have big determination.
Oleg wants me to take good care of y'all. Here's the key. You'll be staying in our most spacious guest room.
What do you think? Should we go ahead and call it a day? Or walk around it? Time to rest again. I hope there aren't any surprises this time. That Oleg, he seems sincere. What do you guys think? Would you look at him, blurting out something so irresponsible?
A lot like you, actually. But if you ask for my opinion, it's better to be safe than sorry.
Fine. We'll keep our guards up. Our last hotel experience was eventful, to say the least.
Oh, thank you, Leg.
One of us should keep watch tonight.
Keep watch? Are we space cowboys now? I guess this is the cosmic Wild West. Anyone else sleepy?
You seem pretty exhausted. Don't overexert yourself. I'll do it.
I'll keep watch.
Let's not all volunteer at once.
Bronya, did you
Jeez.
finish talking to Oleg?
I mean that literally.
Difficult for you.
Why does everyone
Not
keep
really.
volunteering?
Though it wasn't the friendliest conversation. We didn't see eye to eye on everything. I've come to know a great deal in a short time. Doubt I'll be able to fall asleep tonight.
I doubt I'll be able to sleep either. Not that I don't trust you. It's just, you're a Silvermane guard officer in the underground. There might be people looking to harm you.
I wouldn't be surprised if there are. The Silvermane guards have a lot to make amends for down here. If someone had made a stand in the outset and explained the consequences to Madame Cocolia, forget it. It's meaningless to talk about it now. You don't need to worry about me. Oleg guaranteed that I wouldn't be harmed. He seemed like a man of his word. Go and rest.
I lost her. My wish. Your so-called plan. What is the point of it all?
My dude just using the Stellaron to see this lady's past, present, and future.
My only... You soulless thing.
How could you begin to fathom? You will never understand. Never! A new world.
Something tells me that's gonna be the big bad boss.
Such a strange dream. May as well go for a walk if I can't sleep.
Wow, my dude, you can make the connection. They even mentioned Stellaron in one of those dreams.
Oh, it's you. Don't sneak up behind me next time. Lucky for you, I wasn't armed.
Why aren't you armed? Aren't you keeping watch?
No sleep for you either, huh? You need someone to look after you. Actually, seeing as there's no one around, can I ask you some things?
You're confused by the voice? Well, the main character has a Stellaron inside of them. Ergo, he's able to see these conversations happening because he can resonate with the Stellaron of this planet, which is the thing that's speaking to... is it Cocolia? Is that her name?
This Stellaron you speak of, if you were to find it, how sure are you that you could stop the eternal freeze? Is he your leader? I feel he possesses a great stillness of mind in everything he does. You know, it was difficult for me to believe you. Some of the words you use are too alien for those that have lived their entire life in Belobog. As far as I was concerned, Madame Cocolia's order to arrest you sounded reasonable. But why didn't she issue it straight away? She must have realized something about you. Something I haven't yet been able to perceive for myself. It bothers me. What must have transpired to cause her such a drastic change? Still, orders are orders. It's not for soldiers to question their superiors. I don't need you to remind me. And I didn't have every confidence that I was doing the right thing. But the sense of duty to carry out an order is bound to prevail with me. In the past, overworld soldiers on the front line would lose their lives in droves. And yet, the Fragmentum's advance would remain unaffected. Nevertheless, that was her reason for deploying all the Silvermane guards to the front line. The transport line for supplies in Geomarrow remained open, but the passage between the surface and the underground ceased. I approved of that decision. I never thought that the underworld would sink into such ruin without the Silvermane guards. Perhaps Mother was wrong. But how can I change her mind? I've tried, but she won't listen. I don't know how to get through to her.
Yeah, I couldn't elaborate any further beyond that. It seems just like it's an effect they're going for. To make it... Basically, there's multiple voices to illustrate the chaos of it. Because all the voices seem to be in tune with one another. They're all pushing for the same thing. So I think it might just be some kind of effect that they're going for in the presentation.
Help me change the mind of the Madam Guardian? Not easy.
Nobody knows that better than I do. The more I think about it, the more disoriented I get, which in turn makes me think about it even more. I just want a better life for the people of Belobog. Maybe you're right. Or not. Right now, I just need more time to think. Walk with me. Let's forget our problems for a while. I can't remember the last time I went for a walk like this. I never thought I'd take one through such a strange place. With someone I'd only
Gotta
just
keep up,
gotten to
lady.
know. It's so quiet here. I'm not used to it. The quieter things
Oh.
are around you, the louder they are in your head.
Never mind.
I'm surprised the vagrants in the Great Mine go after the mining teams. They must be desperate. Still, whatever their situation, a crime is a crime.
Yeah, I know about that. I wouldn't necessarily call it a bad ending.
How is the law supposed to find a balance?
It's a bad ending for the people
Justice,
aboard the Astral
compassion,
Express,
and the
but not
peace
so
of
much for
such
your main
medicine.
character.
How much longer can you last with your current supplies?
Is that Zila? Let's go take a look.
I know. I'll go to Rivet Town and bring them back for you.
It's too dangerous to go alone. Get Oleg to send someone with you.
The rest of Wildfire has barely gotten any sleep the last few days. They should rest. They'd only be holding their eyelids open and slowing me down.
It's a meme ending. It's a troll, just like most of the things in this game.
Besides, didn't you say some of the miners were gravely injured? Lives are on the line. Aren't you supposed to be sleeping? What are you doing out here? Up to no good, perhaps?
We're just having a walk. Neither of us could sleep. You can rescind your baseless accusations.
Walk somewhere else, then.
Easy, Zila. Maybe they can help. Hey, come on now. Zila's got a sharp tongue but a soft heart. She didn't mean anything. Here's the situation. The clinic is packed full of people injured in the mines incident. Since you helped us resolve things, Zila and I have been busy caring for them. As you know, the underground is lacking resources to begin with. Add on the sudden nature of the incident, and it's no surprise that the clinic is almost out of medical supplies. We need to acquire more, somehow.
The situation in other towns is even worse than ours. As the fragmentum spreads underground, more monsters go roaming around, causing trouble for all the towns. That means more vagrants in the mines. The town's resources have been swallowed up by the fragmentum. To get anything now, people have to risk their lives.
Both of these are characters from Honkai Impact 3rd, aren't they?
Easy now, Zila. Anger isn't good for
Zila and Bronya. Are they basically like the same in that game too, or are they completely different?
Zila and I actually aren't from here. We both come from an industrial town to the north. A few years ago, the fragmentum began to seep into the town center. I used to manage an orphanage and clinic there. But after the fragmentum corroded the area, I had no choice but to move here to Boulder town. After all, I have to survive myself if I want to save more people.
Go to a corroded town to collect some useful resources? I'm in. You want to come as well? But you look quite tired.
Hold up. I never said you could join us.
People's lives are at stake.
Why wouldn't you want another person to help? Besides, I have some experience with the fragmentums. I'm sure I will be of use.
Well, just don't slow me down.
Zila's lack of outright rejection means she approves of you. With you all accompanying her, my mind will be more at ease. Come, let me give you a list of materials we need. The place you're going to is called Rivet Town. Follow the path through the mountains to the north for a bit, and you'll arrive there. Let me think. I'm almost out of metal plates and bandages used for immobilizing broken bones. There's a market in the center of Rivet Town. Residents left behind piles of materials there when they evacuated. Oh, also rubbing alcohol. I kept a bunch at the orphanage, since the kids often got into tussles. I didn't bring it with me when I left. Lastly, painkillers. There should be a bunch stored in the old lab. These should be enough to get by for a bit longer. Be careful, don't—
Metal plates and bandages, rubbing alcohol, and painkillers. Got it. Piece of cake. Let's go. If we leave now, we can still make it back before sundown. When it comes to helping injured people groaning in pain, the sooner the better.
If we hadn't happened to be passing by, were you really planning on going into the fragmentum alone?
Of course. What's all the fuss about? I've done that loads of times.
So reckless. According to the rules of the Silvermane Guards, any expedition into the fragmentum must have a squad of at least 4 members, as well as a communications officer.
Exactly. A rule of the Silvermane Guards. Don't apply your rules to us.
Seems like I still have quite a ways to go before I get that quest I want.
We're here. This is Rivet Town. Everything looks familiar. Let's go, and watch your step. I haven't been here in a long time. There are probably some monsters around.
Nice graffiti.
Way over there. See that house on the hill? That's Natasha's old orphanage. After Oleg found me, he sent me there. I spent over half my childhood in that place. Natasha said that the house was donated by some rich businessman. Whatever his business may have been, he must have been a good person. I miss those carefree days as a kid.
Huh.
What? Nothing to say?
No, it's just... this place seems familiar somehow. Never mind.
Weirdo. Look down there. See the mess that remains of those old stalls? That's Rivet Town's market. Let's keep moving. Watch out for monsters. Careful! Enemies ahead. These aren't like vagrants. They won't...
Don't treat me like a new recruit. I'm all too familiar with the restaurant?
The most famous restaurant in town. Natasha would bring the kids who behaved well here for a special meal.
So, did she ever bring you?
Do I seem like I was a goody two-shoes? Of
Uh-oh.
course not.
I'm past.
The facilities here
A pretty
seem
crazy
to be
attack
in
that guy
pretty good
has.
shape. Not like those of a place that has been abandoned for years.
Now that you mention it, it does seem a little... Could people still be living here? Impossible.
Is that what you see this as?
There's a bunch of crates piled over there. Maybe we can find what we're looking for. Watch out for monsters. They like to hide. If you need to, clear the area before you dig for the supplies.
Move carefully.
In the name of Landau. A will forged in ice never falters.
I'm trying to speed things up, but
Swords descend!
Move carefully.
this guy has a locked chest, so I want to fight him.
The truth of life and death. The sanctuary is but a vision. Break!
Time for swordplay! Bladed flight!
Just a scratch. Rules are made to be broken.
How many can you block? Strike with heart!
Let's make it quick.
Too late to repent.
Yeah, it seems that way. Nobody seems to be weak to wind, but at the same time,
Hope you're prepared.
these enemies are really weak. But it's just a matter of time before they fall anyways.
Strike with heart! Swords descend!
Let's make it quick.
I've no interest in conflict.
Bladed flight!
This ends here.
Keep at it. Keep at it. Keep at it.
Darn. How could they all be empty? Now even the monsters are gathering supplies?
The Fight Club seems like it was so long ago now.
Don't need any materials we humans use.
You mean that someone else got here and took everything before us?
It's just a guess, but there are also some footprints on the ground here.
The scent of dirt is still fresh. Let's go then. We need to find something, even if we have to search every corner of this market.
Why do I feel like we're gonna run into Sampo?
A little goes a long way.
Luis? Like a combination of Luis and Ito.
Fighting is meaningless. The truth of life and death.
The sanctuary is but a vision. Break!
How many can you block? Strike with heart.
Let's make it quick. It'll take more than that.
Bladed flight.
Hello, Camille. Treasure. I mean, don't really need to open the gate, but I want to open the gate.
Move carefully. Rules are made to be broken. In the name of Landa, a will forged in ice never falters. Move carefully. The truth of life in the sanctuary is but a vision. Break!
Time for swordplay. Strike with heart. Practice is over. Swords descend.
Let's go.
How many can you block?
I've no interest in conflict. Let's make it quick. Hope you're prepared. More than that. The truth of life in the sanctuary is but a vision. Break! This ends here. Rules are made to be broken.
Bladed flight.
Oh, I got a 4-star item or something. Oh. Looks like I have to go back that way.
A little goes a long way.
Keep at it. Keep at it. Keep at it.
Yep, quite a few. Got 3 left. Okay, this is taking me back to where I just was. A lot of papers too. Oh. Oh. These guys are doing some damage.
Practice is over. Swords descend.
In the name of Landau, a will forged in ice never falters. Fighting is meaningless.
Strike with heart.
This ends here.
truth of life and death.
This sanctuary is but a vision. Let's make it quick.
Too late to repent.
It'll heal. In the name of Landau, a will forged in ice never falters. Let's go.
Too late to repent. No interest in conflict.
Rules are made to be broken.
Too late to repent.
Practice is over. Swords descend!
That's unfortunate. Oh well.
Fighting is meaningless.
Blade and flight!
Let's make it quick.
I've no interest.
Nice.
Keep at it.
Those guys put up a fight. Still missing two, huh? Oh, I can just run right past them? I thought I had to lure them out. Okay. Surely there's another treasure chest around here, right? I like how I casually made it to our destination, but I had to backtrack to the streets to trigger the next cutscene. One more. I'm gonna assume it's like right here. Oh, but what's right there? I think I've already been over there, right? Yes. I thought for sure it'd be right here. All right, back into town. Oh, he got me. Yeah, I was thinking that same thing too. I'm like, with all the memeing and trolling, you can't go down the slide, and there's not even any text for it.
A one-time enemy. Strike with heart.
Let's go. This ends. We caught them unawares.
Ah, I think it was the other way around, my friend. Gepard gets bashed over the head with a bottle or something. Turns around and says, "We caught him unaware." What an odd fellow. Alright, here we go.
Eric? Hey, Brat! How could you come here by yourself? Don't you know how dangerous this place is?
Zila! You aren't the boss of me. I can go wherever I want. It's none of your beeswax.
You took the materials and hid them all here.
So NPCs just don't move their mouths. Is that it?
But if we didn't take care of those monsters, what were you planning to do? Just stay here, shaking in your boots?
Who asked you to do anything? I was just about to escape. I didn't need your help at all.
Still stubborn, huh? Then tell me, how exactly were you gonna get those big metal plates out of here past those monsters?
There's always a way.
Don't be so polite to him. Everyone in the underworld knows this brat is a no-good thief. If I remember correctly, even the clothes you're wearing came off another kid's back.
About that.
Tell us, what do you even want metal plates and gauze bandages for? We need them to save people.
200.
What?
200 shield.
Are you kidding me? You want to negotiate?
Not much, but I didn't bring my coin purse.
You're actually planning to give this little crook money? I'm telling you, this is his same old trick.
No! Not this time. I really need money. My daddy.
Pretending to use your dad again as an excuse. If he knew about this, you'd be in big trouble.
No!
Zila, that's enough. It's Eric, right? Here, you can have this.
What's this?
Yeah, but what if Zila's actually right and this kid's just playing us for the fool?
This is a medal given to me by the architects. See that blue stone in the middle? That's a geomerald crystal of the highest purity. You need money for your family, right? Take this and show it to a knowledgeable buyer, and they'll instantly know how valuable it is.
Thank you.
But you'll have to promise me one thing. You'll never steal other people's things again. Promise?
I promise. I'll never steal things again.
I'm really hoping that the cutscene ends with this kid slowly walking away, and once he's far enough away, he turns around and gives us the blip, sticks his tongue out at us, and then runs off.
It's a deal.
I really hope that's how this ends,
I'm going to bring
but I don't think it
silvermane
will.
guards with me and catch you myself. Here, take the medal and go back to the town. We already took care of any threat on the way. You'll be safe.
Thank you. Whoever you are, you guys can take all of these things. You guys need to be careful too. There seems to be something real scary in that house up on the hill. Oh, right. The road across from the market is blocked. If you want to go further, you'll have to go to the shopping street.
Got it. Thanks for the tip.
That object was pretty important to you, right? Are you sure you're okay just giving it to Eric like that?
If it will make him change his ways, it's more than worth it.
What if he doesn't?
From a young age, my mother taught me to be forgiving and to preserve the goodwill in people's hearts. Even if I am but a small glimmer of light in this world, I must try my best to shine brightly for others. I must give him a chance, Zila, because other people can't.
I don't really get what you just said. Anyway, we should get moving. Eric said that we need to take the shopping street to go any further. I think I still remember where it is. This way.
She wasn't so sweet when you first meet her.
This is the street, all right. The orphanage should be at the end. We made it! It's been so long.
These crates have been sitting here for many years, right? Even if they have materials in them, are you sure they are still usable?
Do you think undergrounders care about expiration dates? Even having any supplies is a miracle in itself. No. No. Empty. How are they all empty? Who could have...
Careful! Enemy behind you!
I've only seen this kind of monster before in the restricted zone.
What are you guys talking about? We literally just fought one on the streets down there.
I don't care how big you are. You dare sneak up on us from behind. This is it for you, pal!
Move carefully. The truth of life and death. The sanctuary is but a vision. Break! Rules are made to be broken.
How many bladed what?
Let's make it quick.
Practice is up, swords descend!
Hope you're prepared.
Time for swordplay!
This ends here. In the name of Len, a will forged in ice.
I was hoping I could defeat him before having to use that, but...
I've no interest in conflict.
This is our chance.
Hope you're prepared.
That was it? Nah, I could have taken it on by myself. But still, fighting alongside you two was pretty fun. Should be all clear now. Let's poke around. The kids at the orphanage were always getting into scraps when we played out here. If I remember it right, there ought to be some supplies for our cuts and bruises stored in that corner there. I just hope the monster didn't get to them.
It wasn't my imagination.
Huh? What are you talking about?
This building? This playground equipment? I've seen it all before.
What? Come on. The overground and underground have been sealed off from each other for over 10 years. It would have been news if a Silvermane guard had come down here, let alone an overworld princess. Wait, unless before that...
Yes, it's a possibility. That would explain why my memory of it is so blurry. Come on, I need to look around a bit more before I can be sure.
Oh, there's an investigator on the slide now.
What's up here?
Oh,
Some kind of
for the
toy?
story, never mind.
Yep. You pick. Red or blue?
Blue.
Look at this. After over 10 years, the teeth marks are still here.
Teeth marks?
Alright, well, this one time, a big kid was trying to steal this toy from me. I could not wrestle him for it, so I just bit down hard and hung on for dear life.
How boorish.
We've looked everywhere but here. I hope my memory is right. Yes, great! It's barely damaged. Nat wouldn't have expected her old supplies from years ago to have stayed in such good condition.
You should still check the expiration date for things like rubbing alcohol. If it's expired, it won't be effective.
True. Let me check a few bottles. Huh? What's this?
This is something from when I was a child.
It feels like it's going that route.
When you were a child? Are you sure?
Yes. I remember now. I used to live here. Before the architects took me away, before Madame Cocolia adopted me, I used to live here. I'm an undergrounder.
You're an undergrounder? Wait a minute. You're saying that Cocolia, the Supreme Guardian, adopted you? Then...
Yes. I'm the successor chosen by the architects. Why? Why didn't I remember this until now? My childhood memories are so blurry.
Seems like Kokoli is doing some sketchy stuff.
No. Mother would never do that to me. There's no way she would. The architect said that the guardian successor is selected from among all people in Belobog. The selection process can take anywhere from a few years to a few decades. During that time, all children of the appropriate age in both the overworld and the underworld will be tested. In the end, only one child deemed as worthy will be chosen. I must have been chosen from among the children here and then taken to the surface.
Yeah, whenever there's some kind of setup like this in a story, it's usually something really sketchy going on.
The kids at the orphanage are always coming and going. I never thought that there would have been a future Supreme Guardian among us. Does Nat know about this? Could she have been keeping it a secret?
I don't think she knows. The selection of the successor is done with utmost secrecy. And the child chosen must completely say goodbye to their past.
I don't know why, but I'm getting like Orochimaru and Sasuke vibes from this.
And thus, I became the daughter of Madame Cocolia. My only identity is that of guardian successor. But I'm not good enough. Every day I see Silvermane guards sacrifice their lives in the Fragmentum, but I've never had the resolve to try to change Mother's mind. The underworld has been struggling, but I never tried to help.
Like, does this chick use people to continue her own life or something?
Such a dire state. In the end, I haven't been able to guard anything.
Hey, are you done?
Huh?
Wow. So annoying.
What?
What? You thought I should feel sorry for you after your little speech? You can hide in your palace while you fuss over your overworld problems. And on the front line, it's not even you who's putting your life in danger. But in the underworld, what do we worry about? If we'll have food for our next meal, or survive to the next week. Even if I am but a small glimmer of light in this world, I must try my best to shine brightly for others. Didn't you say that? Well, if you really want to protect everyone, what are you standing here crying for?
You're right. You're right. Self-pity doesn't help solve anything. Thank you, Sela. Usually when I feel sorry for myself, I am met with gentle consolation. Never has anyone dared to be tough and make me snap out of it.
I'm no good at consoling, but I can hit you on the head a few times, no problem. I can tell that you have a big burden to carry. Why do you force yourself to?
As the successor to the Guardian of Belobog, I must always be vigilant of my behavior and thoughts.
Yeah, Lady Bronya.
Trailblazer's totally a third wheel here.
Miss Future Supreme Guardian.
It hasn't even shown him in like 30 dialogue
It would
lines.
be a good idea to put us together, huh? How about I show you around the orphanage a bit more? Unlike you, my memories from when I was little are crystal clear.
Okay. I'll indulge in old memories with you for a while.
There he is. He's still here. He's actually walking away.
I should let those two be alone for a bit. The only thing left to find is painkillers. I'll see if there's any nearby.
You know what you do when they say you should leave characters alone in an RPG? You immediately go back and talk to them.
Let those two
Oh.
be alone for a bit.
Dang
The
it.
only thing left to find is...
Never mind.
What's that sound?
Is that Clara?
It's here. We found it.
Yeah, it's Clara.
Thank you, Perkins.
Warning. Warning. Danger detected. Protect Clara. Initiating active defense mode.
Perkins, don't! Stop! I've seen this person before. He's not bad, right?
Command received. Danger removed. Deactivating active defense mode.
Hello.
This
Welcome to the
place
stream.
is dangerous. You should leave.
This is a very long story quest.
Oh, I came here for these painkillers too. There are a lot of people hurt at the vagrant camp. I guess the miners are no different? If everyone could just get along, things would be easier. Here you are. I hope the medicine is of help to you. No. Mr. Svarog, he's my family. I met Mr. Svarog when I was real little. He took me in and took care of me. I'm really sorry about what happened back in the Great Mine. Mr. Svarog doesn't trust any humans besides me, especially everyone from Wildfire. He heard that the miners and vagrants had begun to engage in a large-scale conflict. He wanted to stop everyone from getting hurt fighting over the mines. Wildfire wants everyone to leave the underground. But Mr. Svarog wants everyone to stay here. According to his calculations, the overground is already unsafe. Yes. Mr. Svarog is very stubborn. He says that his responsibility is preservation.
How does
To do that,
Sampo
he must make decisions that best protect humanity.
go freely like that then?
that Wildfire wants to talk to Mr. Svarog, but no matter how many times you talk to him, Mr. Svarog won't change his mind. So please trust me. I'll try to persuade Mr. Svarog. Hopefully one day he'll finally listen.
Clara, what are you doing here?
You're Miss Sela from Wildfire. I came here to...
Why are you helping the vagrants look for medicine? If they're so great, how could they make a little girl go around running errands for them?
No, it's not like that. I wasn't made to do anything. It's just that the living conditions for the vagrants...
Like that Julian kid,
great.
you can just
There's not even a
completely change his
clinic in
appearance and transform into a different person.
I wanted to help them out. Also, not all of them are bad people. Everyone just wants to survive. Miss Sela, did this medicine belong to Miss Natasha? Then, can you give me some? The vagrant's injuries are quite serious.
I see. Let's split these painkillers then.
Really? We don't need to ask Miss Natasha first?
If I know Nat, she won't mind. Although, this will make it more difficult for us. She'll understand. She always does.
Great. Thank you, Miss Sela.
Are you leaving? This old town is too dangerous. We'll accompany you part of the way.
It's fine. I have Perkins for company. And I have some more things I need to look for here first.
Understood. Be careful, though.
Yep, apparently not.
Metal plates and bandages, rubbing alcohol, painkillers. Let's go report to Natasha in Boulder Town.
What's the next quest? Come on. Still not the one I need. Wow, how much further is this? At least I don't think it's the one I... Have I unlocked it already? I just don't know. Let's find out. Nope. Wow. You're wrong place.
If we're not on patrol, we should get some rest.
Nat, we're back.
That's our Zila. Nothing if not punctual. Oh, let me see. Metal plates, gauze bandages, painkiller. Huh. It's just there are less painkillers than I'd expected. Clara? Huh. If she was there too, then I understand. She wants to look after the injured vagrants, right? I think you made the right decision.
Hey, don't worry. I'll help you.
No need. I'll handle the clinic. I assume you three have more important things to be getting on with, right? I'm sure they won't mind. They seemed in good spirits.
I bet old Oleg wants to talk about Svarog. We should get...
Oh, no worries. I hope things go smoothly.
Wait, what? Just randomly get a free character? Okay.
Huh? Tired already?
Aren't you? We didn't get any rest last night.
You're gonna have to step it up, you know? My record is 6 days, no shut-eye.
Hey, they're finally back! if you must know, I was wondering if Bronya was okay.
Oh, please. You've barely sat still since they left.
It's good to have everyone back together. Let me get straight to it. Regarding the Stellaron and your predicament in the overworld, your friends have gone over both with me again.
His mouth still isn't moving.
The last time I saw Cocolia, she was an
Other than going from a frown to a smile.
I never thought that after becoming the Guardian.
I guess it's just all generic NPCs.
All I can say
don't
is
move
that
their
I
mouth.
sympathize with your situation. Rest easy. Wildfire won't go behind your back on this. Your plan sounds a bit like the ravings of a drunken miner, but at least you're offering a road forwards. We Underworlders haven't had a road to anywhere for a long time now. And you
Don't worry, Mr. Oleg. We'll make sure you don't regret it.
Ravings of a drunken miner is a little harsh.
Maybe it is. But I think we need to set our sights on something a bit more realistic. You guys want to know the whereabouts of the Stellaron. Wildfire wants to remove the restrictions on the Underworld. In other words, Svarog is the target of both our efforts. If we can't deal with the boss, we can't deal with anything.
He wouldn't understand. You're forgetting he's a robot. It'd be faster to smash him to scrap metal.
We should make preparations for both approaches. Of course, it's better to settle matters through peaceful means, but if the situation changes, we must be prepared for armed conflict at a moment's notice. Wildfire has tried many times to make contact with Svarog, without success. He has no intention of engaging with us. At our current strength, it would be incredibly dangerous to use force. Svarog's robots don't fear sacrifice, and I don't want to risk Underworld lives. But things have changed. Your arrival constitutes an external variable for Svarog. I may not have the full picture, but perhaps you guys have an opportunity to sway him.
That would be best.
Our scheme is coming along nicely. But I fear that Svarog just isn't the swaying type. You'll understand when you get to his territory. Things never run smoothly down here. What about you, Miss Silvermane? You're the only one here that isn't compelled to do or die with Svarog. I'd like to hear your plan.
Oh, the underworld is still a part of Belobog. If Svarog's existence constitutes a threat to the people here, I will of course stand with you.
Excellent. An enlightened answer, young lady, and spoken like a true successor to the guardianship. Seeing as we're all on the same side, there's no reason to delay. Let's go. I've arranged for a guide to take you to Svarog.
Boss fight?
Wildfire's relationship with Svarog has been hostile for a long time now. Accompanying you would only lead to misunderstandings. We'll be nearby, awaiting orders. If things go south, we'll be there in no time. Zila, perhaps you can take our outsider friends the rest of the way.
I'm on it, boss.
There's Sampo. Oh my god, Julian too. Everyone's texting me. Oh, Hook.
Hook? You.
After Svarog? Gotcha.
This I really wasn't expecting.
So, the moles are a part of Wildfire.
That's right. It's me, Pitch Dark Hook the Great. What do you want?
I'll just keep pushing down this path then until I get that quest.
Kiddo, I think there's been a misunderstanding. I will be your guide,
Wait,
friends.
why'd the
by
screen go
order
dark like
of
that?
Chief Oleg.
What? Was that normal? That seemed really weird.
I gotta say I'm a little upset at the thought of you choosing a toddler over your old buddy Sampo.
All right, don't get started. But I want to ask you something. Everyone in Wildfire knows the location of Svarog's lair. Why do we need you as a guide?
My specialty's in the field, perhaps.
You had that too?
Wildfire may know where the
Interesting.
base is, but have they ever
Yeah,
been
apparently he turned up the
inside?
lights.
You've been inside?
No, but I felt my way around the outside and picked up more than a few clues. I can help you. You have my word. Hey, what are you trying to say? You guys wouldn't have even gotten to know Wildfire without my help, right? My legacy will prove that Sampo Koski was nothing but a willing and devoted servant of...
Oh, enough. Jeez, we believe you, okay? Show us the way already.
Great! Stay close.
Sampo, are we there yet?
Do you have to ask every other minute, Missy? 2 more steps.
This is Svarog's lair? I thought it'd be cold like this. Turns out pretty busy.
Many vagrants are staying here temporarily. Their homes were overrun by monsters.
Isn't it dangerous for them to make a camp right under Svarog's metal nose?
No. Svarog may be ruthless, but he never attacks without reason. If I hadn't moved away when I did, I'd probably be where they are right now.
Yeah, I was gonna assume that's YouTube's doing. Whenever you get those. The OBS is telling me I still haven't dropped really any frames. Alright, onward we go.
What a heavy gate. Okay, watch this. Open sesame!
Is that a secret code or something?
It's an imaginary password that children like to use. And I don't think it's going to be of much use.
I was just about to get into those before Miss March's colorful attempt. Luckily for us, I've already figured out the mechanism for this gate. They don't just let any Joe Schmo in and out of Boss Svarog's territory. I mean, if you want to see the big cheese himself, you need certification.
This ain't the big cheese I know.
Certification?
Correct. Only prospectors with the right certification can get in or out. These prospectors collect mechanical remnants from all over the underground and then bring them to Svarog for him to repair. Honestly, it's a very profitable little venture. If only I'd beaten them to it. They'd be calling me Sampo Bosky by now.
Time out. Where do we get this certification?
Oh, that's simple. You see the robots over by the vagrants? They're all Svarog scouts. Every one of them is commanded to maintain order here. Apart from them keeping a watchful eye on these hooligans, another one of their duties is processing. Anyone who wants to become a prospector has to pass a test from these walk-in stoplights first.
Oh my gosh. Please no. That'd be terrible.
Not a clue. I never had the urge to go on a Svarog suicide mission before. You guys are the ones that want in. Why not go and ask the robots?
It feels like the people here are all under the supervision of robots. This would be unthinkable on the surface. Robots are merely tools in the overworld.
Don't take... This has to be one of them, right?
It looks...
Is it even awake in there?
Protocol. Initiating. Certification failure. Subject has yet to obtain access permit.
Huh? Are we starting now?
Launching stage 1 processing. Please listen to the following question. Who is the reigning champion of the Internal Combustion Engine Ramp Tournament?
internal construction what now? How would we know anything about that?
Sampo, do you know the answer?
Sampo Koski always knows that. Wait, what did it say again?
Aren't you supposed to be dependable?
Well, I don't know everything. Sometimes you gotta ask around if you want to know the answer. Don't panic. Let's listen in to what the vagrants are talking about. We might just hit the jackpot. Please answer the following question. Who is the reigning champion of the Internal Combustion Engine Wrap Tournament? Correct answer.
Good guess.
Whoa! Was that a lucky guess? Did you go to a music festival without us?
Certification result. Success. Requisite certifications remaining. 2. Please extend your right hand.
My right hand? Here you go. Why is this part of the... hey! Ow! 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 So this is the certification mark?
Great. Only 2 more steps to go. Let's move.
We'll just keep trying to guess.
Protocol. Initiating. Scanning. I'm so sick of repeating this.
Huh? What did this bucket of bolts just say?
Seems like this one's got a temper.
Let's get this over with. Did you get your first certification? If not, then you're wasting your time.
You mean this? Here, look.
Yeah, whatever. Here comes your question. Listen up. Riddle me this. A microcrystalline unit should be connected to which component? Wrong. Congratulations. Simple question.
Dang.
Terrible.
Can I smash this can open?
Ha! You wanna go? You caught me in a bad mood.
If we turn you into scrap metal, we still get our certification, right?
Wait, oh, you just have to fight him if you get it wrong? Okay.
The truth of life and death. Where the sanctuary is but a vision. Break!
A one-time enemy. Bladed flight.
Wait, have mercy. I'm sorry. One certification coming right up.
Now we're talking.
Okay. Please extend your right hand.
Huh? Me again? It hurts, you know. Ow.
There you are. Only one more to go. Now, please leave me in peace.
Whatever the case, we'll need it to identify our certification.
There's something wrong with this one.
Protocol. Initialization failure. Attempting system restoration.
They never make it easy, do they?
Not encouraging.
System restoration failure. Core module damaged. External threat detected. Threat elimination activated. Initializing combat module.
Finally, no more racking our brains.
Oh, just another fight?
Fighting is meaningless. Rules are made to be broken. No interest in conflict.
How many can you block? Strike with heart.
the base.
Let me try and reset its system.
Certification system online. Please extend your right hand.
Why is it always me? How come it hurt even more than the other two? At least that's the final step. We can get in now, right? Sparog's certification system is no match for us.
This better work. Let's get back to the gate and give it a go.
See, not so bad having Sampo on the team after all, huh? Right? Chief Oleg knew all along that I...
Yeah, thank you very much.
I'll commend you to the chief. No need to waste your time.
All right. Well, let me issue a warning now. Everything from here on out is uncharted territory. We must proceed with the utmost caution.
Now to set the record straight with Sparog. Let's get in there.
Dude, did anyone hear what I just said?
A gate? Oh, why is there another gate here?
It looks like this gate has a more complicated structure than the last one.
Sampo, what is this? Huh? Sampo?
He ditched us.
Oh, where did he run off to? He was just here a second ago.
This isn't the first time.
It's that same type of robot again. Ugh, please don't tell me there's another round of processing.
Visitors for Sparog detected. Protocol initiating. Scanning. Verifying.
Are we gonna smash this one too?
Certification failure. Subject has yet to obtain access permissions. Request rejected. Visitors must acquire access permissions from Miss Clara.
Clara? Oh, the girl we saw in the Great Mine?
So much backtracking.
We need to get permissions from her? What's she got to do with this? Family. Huh, weird.
Don't trouble yourself about it. We need to find her. I don't know if this will work, but it's worth a try. Where is Clara right now?
Obtaining audio data. Please wait.
The energy core's bearing component is broken. If we don't repair it soon, the settlement will be pitch black. Timmy, I'm going back to Rivet Town. Maybe I can recover some usable components. You need to guard the gate while I'm gone.
Recording recovery complete. Resuming execution of Clara's commands.
She went back? But we were just there.
Wait, you guys went sightseeing in another town?
It wasn't as fun as you think.
That little girl heading into the Fragmentum all by herself? Her strength belies her appearance, but even so...
You don't look so tough yourself. Well, let's find her.
This is a big town. Where should we start?
Clara said she was going to find components, right? Let's start with Nat's storage room.
Oh, good thing I could just teleport around to these places. That should help.
Isn't this the robot that was following Clara around?
These can openers all look the same.
Shh. It's about to say something.
Initializing self-repair. Clara. In danger. Must protect.
In danger?
Workshop. Talk.
Wait. Does it mean that a monster appeared over at the workshop? Clara, she...
This is a very long story quest if you don't
Let's head over to the workshop and
skip all the
I know
dialogue.
the way.
I've been streaming for what? Almost 5 hours now? And there was an hour before of the story that I covered before starting streaming. And I'm not even halfway through yet? Oh my gosh. Because people were saying there's another part of the story quest once you hit Trailblaze level 24. These are really long.
Just as we feared, there's something big over there. And there's Clara.
Let's go. No need to fear. We have...
Move carefully.
I guess that's good if they're gonna do a 6-week schedule like they are for Genshin.
In the name of Landau, a will forged in ice never falters.
Move carefully. The truth of life in this sanctuary is but a vision.
Break! Time for swordplay. Strike with heart. Swords descend.
Hope you're prepared.
Too late to repent.
Bladed flight.
Let's make it quick.
Fighting is meaningless.
That's true. I just wasn't expecting to be this long. I mean, I guess technically this is the second story if you count the space station.
I've no interest in conflict.
How many can you block?
Let's go.
Is this gonna be enough? This should be, right? Yeah.
Are you okay, Clara? Are you hurt?
Oh, for sure. It's definitely interesting.
Thanks, everyone. I'm fine. Just a few scratches.
I guess when you think about it, since they don't have like an open world to deal with and build, they're able to put a lot more into the story.
You shouldn't be running around by
Make it
yourself.
much longer.
It's too dangerous. What are you looking for here?
There's a fault with one of the energy supply units at the base. If I don't repair it soon, everyone at the settlement will be affected. I knew there was a workshop in this town, so I wanted to try my luck here. I found all the components I need, but then I ran into a monster. You guys saved me. I'll tell Mr. Svarog about it.
Did they copy stuff from Honkai Impact? I'm not familiar with that game.
Huh? What do you need to see him for? I can pass him a message.
No. This time, we need to set things straight with him, face to face. Can you take us to meet him?
But Mr. Svarog doesn't like talking to others, especially Wildfire.
Don't I know it? But he's evaded communication with us for too long. This time, we have to see him.
I mean, aren't they literally characters from the game, though? I thought I read that some of these characters are, like, literally from the past games. Like, they just alternate versions of themselves. I also read that Welt is literally from Honkai Impact there. Like, it's the same exact character.
I know you're working hard for the people down here, but Mr. Svarog doesn't trust human emotions. He only trusts his calculation results. So, I can't take you to see him. If Mr. Svarog and you had a fight, someone would get hurt for sure. Maybe even bystanders.
Listen, kid, you...
Oh, so Seila's not like this in the other game?
Clara, you said it yourself before, right? Svarog's duty is to protect the underworld and preserve the civilization here. We have the same wish. Why would he refuse to cooperate with us?
I know Mr. Svarog. He isn't affected by other people's wishes. He only follows logical judgments.
Isn't Silverwolf from the other game too?
Mr. Mr. Svarog thinks that the overworld will end soon.
What?
According to his calculation results, the strength of the underworlders won't be enough to prevent the disaster. His plan is to keep the underworlders away from the source of the disaster so they can survive for longer.
Isn't that just putting us in a cage? It's ridiculous. What difference does it make if our death gets postponed a couple of days? How is that better than putting up a fight?
I'm always trying to convince Mr. Svarog. Please give me more time. If you don't mind, I still have important things to do. I'll go back now.
Clara!
It's no use, Zila. She's made up her mind. I could tell from her expression. We'll have to think of another way.
That's no ordinary kid. So young and yet so stubborn? No, intelligent?
She's incisive and determined. In sharp contrast to you, March.
Did you really have to add that last part?
It looks like we'll have to get past Clara if we want to speak to Svarog. If we circumvent Clara and the gate, Svarog will only identify us as intruders. He'll be even more likely to give us the cold shoulder.
Isn't a robot shoulder cold to begin with?
Clara mentioned Svarog's calculation results many times. The strength of the underworlders won't be enough to prevent the disaster. Those were her exact words. For me, that's our starting point.
So, you think Svarog's logic has a hole in it?
No. His calculation is correct. At its current strength, it is highly unlikely that Wildfire would be able to resolve the problems stemming from the Stellaron. However, that calculation didn't take the present situation into account. There's a new variable yet to be added to the equation. Precisely. If we can make Svarog believe in us, we can almost certainly overturn the result of his calculation.
But how can we get him to do that?
There's always a way. But first, we have to convince Clara. I assume she must be on her way back to the robot settlement. Let's catch up with her.
She turned that way. Quick!
See you strongly. Thanks for tuning in. Okay, now I'm supposed to go that way. But what's over here? Magaflow link? Oh, one of these. Ooh, fun. Interesting. There we go.
Well done. A little goes.
I'm on America server.
Seize the initiative.
Move carefully. The truth of life and death.
The sanctuary is but a vision. Break!
How many can you block? Bladed flight!
Rules are made to be broken.
Ooh, that did some damage. Yeah, I should probably shield.
Name of Lenda, a will forged in
This
ice.
fight's gonna go on for a few more
Never falters.
turns.
Strike with heart! Swords descend!
This is our chance.
This ends here.
The truth of life.
The sanctuary is but a vision. Break! Hope you're prepared.
Time for swordplay! Strike with heart!
Let's make it quick.
This ends here. In the name of Len, a will forged in ice never falters.
Probably. I mean, as long as you can keep the ultimate of his up.
How many can you block? Bladed
I think March is sufficient, though. I mean, she can choose who you shield
Hope you're
at
prepared.
any point in time. Whereas he can only do it if he has his ultimate full.
strike with heart!
Let's go.
Really?
I've no interest in conflict.
There we go. So March is better specifically for Clara. Whoops.
Keep at it. Keep at it. Keep at it.
I know she's got that counter ability or something. I haven't looked too much into it.
Her go this way. We'll just have to head straight and keep.
Seize the initiative.
Level 32, huh? This should be interesting. Not sure if the other one was that high a level also.
Move carefully. The truth of life and death, revealed in an instant.
The sanctuary is but a vision. Break!
Ah, yeah, that makes sense, and that does sound like a very good combo.
Practice is over. Swords descend.
Rules are made to be broken. This ends here. In the name of Len, a will forged in ice never falters.
Yeah, she's got the counter up to 2 times. I don't know if one of her upgrades removes that counter. Should probably look into it because I already got her at E2. Regular attack.
Time for swordplay. Strike with heart.
Hope you're prepared.
Too late to repent.
Bladed flight.
Rules are made to be broken. Just a scratch. This ends here.
Oh, interesting. Okay. I didn't realize you, the player, could get taunted. I don't think I've ever seen that in an RPG. How peculiar. Let's keep doing this. Well, that guy will eventually fall too.
Strike with heart.
The truth of life and death with the sanctuary.
Will eventually fall to AoE damage. Well, he does do a lot of damage. Oh yeah, let's get this guy out here actually. Uh-oh. Things are getting dicey.
Practice is over. Swords descend.
A will forged in ice never falters.
I've no interest in conflict.
Time for swordplay.
None of those are going to do massive damage if I don't get rid of them, but at the same time... Okay.
Strike with heart.
Perfect.
Too late to repent. The truth of life and death. The sanctuary is but a vision. Break!
Yeah, I think I got this. Might still be close, but...
This ends here.
Who's next? Unhung.
Fighting
Good,
is
got another
meaningless.
freeze.
How many can you block?
This should be it.
Bladed flight.
Not quite. Uh-oh. There we go. That was a good fight.
A little goes a long way.
First death? Nah. Most games are like that, D-Luke. If it's too easy, then not fun. The challenge is where the fun comes from. Well, that and a good story.
A little goes a long way.
Why won't it?
Such doubts. We'll see.
Oh, it's you.
Oh, you just resurrected the last space anchor.
You keep saying that, but...
Are you repairing this installation, Clara?
Huh?
First I gotta get there, though.
No.
Feels like I'll never get there.
The dimensions and wear of these two roller components look very different from the rest of the unit. You replaced the damaged components, but the unit isn't starting up as normal. That's what you're trying to figure out.
Yeah, I fixed a lot of things before, but I never had to repair one as complicated as this.
Why isn't Svarog helping you?
I don't want to disturb him. This installation was accidentally damaged by 2 of the vagrants.
You know, Clara, if you're too kind, people can take advantage of you.
I think I found the source of the problem. You replaced the rollers, but the bearing is causing a jam. And there's a misalignment. You two, give me a hand. We should be able to fix it between us.
More fixing? I'm getting good at this.
Can we really fix this?
Relax, we got this. Right, Danhung?
Less asking, more helping.
Well done.
Whoa, it lit up. Thanks, guys.
Very good.
No need. We
Definitely
hardly lifted a
recommended.
finger. So, the settlement's energy supply problem is solved for the time being?
Yes. The people on the outskirts don't need to worry about heat or light now. I know that you're good people. You helped a lot of the injured in the mine, and you risked going into the town for supplies. If there's any other way I can help you, I'll do my best. But this...
How are we gonna convince her? The variable is... our arrival! No outsiders set foot in the underground for over a decade. Clara, you're observant, right? Take a look at us. Do we look like underworlders?
Well... You do look very different from other people.
Right! That's because we're not from here. We've never been a factor in Svarog's calculations. And if those calculations are based solely on the strength of the underworlders, then the results don't apply to the present situation.
When did Svarog start doing his calculations, Clara?
It was... a long time ago. The same time the underworld was sealed off, I think.
Circumstances have changed since then. There's a Silvermane guard down here now. Is that part of Svarog's calculation? Not to mention we're... Just tell her already. We come from a different planet. There's just no way that Svarog's calculations would have included variables like us, you know?
different planet? Don't treat me like a child. Those are just made-up stories that grown-ups like to tell. I don't...
Hey, he and March aren't lying, Clara. I believe them.
Bronya, do you really?
I know how you feel, Clara. You want new hope for the underground, but you don't want anyone to get hurt in the process, right? I also have doubts, but my gut tells me that March, Dan,
Yeah,
Hung,
with
and
all
he,
these robots,
new
it'd be
hope
cool if
this
they were
world has been
robot
waiting
characters.
for. Let them meet Svarog, and let's see if his calculation result is any different for you, for him.
Ones that are on their own and not part of another character.
Okay, I'll take you to see Mr. Svarog.
Really? Awesome!
I understand now. Trying to change Mr. Svarog's mind on my own would take forever. Even if I kept trying until I was all grown up, I don't think I could do it. And all the while, people would be getting sick, losing their homes, and fighting. Just like in the mine.
Herta's more of like a person controlling puppets from far away.
If you guys really believe that you can convince Mr. Svarog, then I need to be brave too. Everyone, follow me.
Bronya, I didn't know you'd stick up for us like that back there. Well said.
It was nothing, I just said what I truly felt.
I'm back, Timmy.
Welcome back, Miss Clara.
Timmy, open the gate, please. I want to see Mr. Svarog.
Outsiders detected. Do you wish to permit access?
Yes, but it's very little.
It's okay. They're all my guests.
Command received. Access restriction terminal unlocked. Welcome back.
I think
Miss
it's
Clara, and
pretty much as close to useless as Genshin's is.
If you can, please try not to upset Mr. Svarog.
It's okay, Clara. We're here to reason with him.
I'll leave negotiations to you guys. They're not my strong point.
Negotiating with robots. I can't say I've tried it before.
Are you ready?
Oh, he's literally just chilling right behind here. I thought like we'd have to like go into the house or something, but no, he's just chilling right here.
I'm back, Mr. Svarog.
I see that the energy supply system is back online. Thank you, Clara. But why have you brought them?
Mr. Svarog, they want to talk to you.
Yeah,
about
she wouldn't
going to
have
the
feet
surface.
anymore.
Analyze.
If she's always been shieldless.
Analysis result. Target does not belong to Wildfire. Background unknown. Classification unknown. You have arrived on Clara's recommendation. I will give you an opportunity to speak.
Hey, sounds like he's willing to communicate. Quick, time to smooth talk him.
Is this the Hamlet reference someone mentioned earlier?
Said question lacks the necessary context to be answered. Proceed with your central point. Do not waste this world's valuable time.
He cut you off completely. This guy.
Stay focused. Remember, we have to make him see that we're a variable in the calculation.
Stellaron. Searching database. Access denied. Discussing Stellaron with unauthorized targets. Prohibited. You are broaching a secret that lies at the heart of this world. A secret that should remain unknown to humanity. Reassessing targets. Threat index raised. I demand that you reveal your true intention.
As expected. He knows of the Stellaron, but it's a restricted topic.
We've come this far. Out with it already. Just be straight with him. Everything depends on it.
Historical records state that humanity has already made multiple efforts to engage with the Stellaron. Without exception, these efforts have been motivated by human greed, attempts to secure the article for a selfish end. As instructed by the architects, any attempt to engage with the Stellaron will result in grave consequences. Reassessing. Target threat index critical.
What should we do? This is going from bad to worse.
Your powers of calculation suck.
Target hostility significantly exceeds base index. Calculation result remains unchanged. Peacekeeping protocol temporarily disengaged. Requesting extermination protocol launch.
Extermination? In the literal sense?
Peace talks are over. March. Prepare for combat.
Mr. Svarog, please don't.
Leave, Clara.
Clara, it's dangerous here. Find somewhere to hide.
Looks like we have to take action after all.
Prototype number 3. Monitoring automaton Svarog. Extermination protocol launch. Successful. Annihilation permitted. Purge initiated. Executing operation.
Move carefully.
So, how many of my moves can you block?
They always turn off speed mode when you go into a boss battle. That's interesting. Oh, you keep it off for one fight. Hard is next. Alright.
Practice is over. Swords descend!
In the name of Landau, years of cold hardens the will. We shall never fall! Step aside. I have no interest in still. The truth of life and death, revealed in an instant. This sanctuary is but a vision.
Time for some sword play. Strike with heart.
Value exceeds threshold.
How can you put up your best fight without a doctor on the battlefield? All of you, stay focused. I'm right behind you.
Nat, how did you...
Guess you guys had a bad talk, huh? Luckily, Sampo's got your back.
Sampo! I knew you'd be involved somehow.
Base breached. Armed Wildfire personnel detected. Assessing. All subjects are high-risk individuals. Commencing complete annihilation. Executing annihilation. Calculating results.
Everyone just gets their burst back? Okay.
Move carefully.
In the name of Landau, years of cold hardens the will. We shall never fall!
Move carefully. The truth of life and death, revealed in an instant. This sanctuary is but a vision.
Practice is over. Swords descend!
Rules are made to be broken!
Move carefully.
So, how many of my moves can you block? Blade in flight!
You will know justice.
Nope, no freeze.
Let's go.
Reinforcing. Analysis complete. Evaluating variables.
Oh no, my shielder.
Never heard of it.
Is it even worth?
Time for some sword play.
Yeah, is this even worth it? I feel like I should just keep attacking him, to be honest. Yeah, I feel like I should just be tapping the boss. It takes HP, it'll heal him.
Purge initiated. Executing operation.
Oh, you only need to break it? Okay.
So, how many of my moves can you block?
The truth of life and death, revealed in an instant. This sanctuary is but a vision.
Strike with heart!
Calculating result.
Practice is over. Swords descend!
Value exceeds threshold.
In the name of Landau, years of cold hardens the will. We shall never fall! Rules are made to be broken!
Step aside. I have no interest in stoking conflict.
I hope you're prepared. The die is cast.
Executing annihilation. Executing operation.
Time for some sword play. Blade in flight!
Batter up!
Transmission blocked.
Assume he's gonna do the capture again. That's fine, I think.
Clemency? Never heard of it.
Yeah, it's over anyways.
Truth of life and death, revealed in this sanctuary, is but a vision.
Oh, he lived.
one-time enemy. Strike with heart.
Whoa!
Please don't hurt Mr. Sparrow.
Where'd the lady get the big gun? What the heck?
Clara. You.
Mr. Sparrow can't fight anymore. Please. Please don't hurt him.
Clara.
Mr. Sparrow, don't push yourself any further. Can you tell them what you know? Mr. Svarog, you said you were willing to make all my wishes come true, right? My biggest wish right now is for everyone to work together. Like family. Recently, I learned something new. Calculation results can't always bring people happiness, even if the world outside the cage isn't beautiful. People still want to know what it's like.
Assessment system reset. Successful. Processing variables. Variable 1. Clara's request. Variable 2. Outsider's intentions. Updated assessment result. Transference of decision-making authority to outsiders. Outsiders are granted access to Stellaron intelligence.
So we did it? Although if Clara hadn't been here, Svarog would never have granted us access to the intel, right? Even up until the end.
I hope his memory bank really does contain data on the Stellaron.
Is this it, Nat? Us? Wildfire? The underworld? Did we win?
No, Zila. Our battle, their battle. It's just beginning.
There's definitely no way I'm getting through all of Belobog today.
Finally made it to this point.
What's up? Nervous?
No. But I do have an aching feeling in my chest. I'm ready. Reveal the truth. I'm listening.
Half the Wizard of Oz? Okay. Treasures.
Keep at it. Keep at it. Keep at it. Keep at it.
I mean, regardless if I'm close to it or not, there's at least still one more quest to go through because this is not the quest that unlocks it.
A one-time enemy.
Is that all? This ends here.
I'd like to, but we'll see.
In the name of Landau, a will forged in ice never falters.
Strike with heart.
Let's go.
Practice is over. Swords descend!
Just a scratch.
Lots of barriers.
Bladed flight!
Rules are made to be broken. Just a scratch. This ends here. In the name of Lend, a will forged in ice never falters.
Fighting is meaningless. The truth of life and death.
The sanctuary is but a vision. Break!
A one-time enemy. Strike with heart.
Let's make it quick. Is that all? Hope you're prepared.
Nice, got the freeze.
Time for swordplay.
I've no interest in conflict.
A one-time enemy. Bladed flight.
Rules are made to be broken.
How many can you...
Let's go. This ends here.
Fighting is meaningless.
A one-time enemy. Strike with heart.
Oh my gosh, is there a second battle? I didn't even realize that. Oh, good thing I saved this.
A will forged in ice never falters.
I've no interest in conflict. The truth of life and death.
The sanctuary is but a vision. Break!
Time for swordplay. Practice is over. Swords descend.
Is that all? This ends here.
Fighting is meaningless.
A one-time enemy.
Let's make it quick.
Oh, they can heal, huh?
This ends here.
I've no interest in conflict. The truth of life and death.
The sanctuary is but a vision. Break!
Time for swordplay. Bladed flight.
Rules are made to be broken. Hope you're prepared.
Well,
I'm still.
well, that's right. I forgot that he is like a self-resurrection once per fight.
goes a long way.
I have finished collating the Stellaron data and records. Do you wish to proceed, outsiders? Requesting database materials cache, serial number 13175. Encryption level highest. Request approved. Transmission.
This is the fruit of many years of research, Madam Guardian. The evidence is irrefutable. This so-called Stellaron is the source of all the destruction.
The people will struggle to accept this conclusion, Doctor. If we were to tell them that the almighty Elisa Rand activated this thing and triggered the eternal freeze.
It's the truth, madam. The truth won't change with the opinions of the people. The reports before you are the precious result of painstaking effort on the part of Belobog's greatest scholars. You must trust the weight of its conclusion.
I have never doubted you, Doctor. On the contrary, I am resolute in the face of this conclusion. From the moment I took up this mantle, that voice, their voice, has made its home in my mind. I cannot shake them. I shouldn't be telling you this. Let's return to your research, Doctor. I'm afraid I cannot make these reports known to the public, unless...
Unless what? Please, proceed, madam.
Unless you have found a way to completely destroy the Stellaron.
I understand. In the name of preservation, I will fulfill this mission.
Cache number 13175. Transmission complete. Next transmission. Cache number 24830.
I don't understand, Doctor. Why do we have to hide such valuable research results away? They're the work of a lifetime.
You're still young, child. There will come a day when you do understand. This Supreme Guardian, she sees further than you or I. All the decisions are for the security of Belobog.
I just think it's a shame. Our research has hit an obstacle. Meanwhile, your results will be buried in the snow.
Don't be upset, child. You still have lots of time ahead of you.
Greetings, Sagittarius.
Find a way to destroy.
The stream's been going on for a while, so we're like in chill mode now. So I'm getting kind of tired.
830. Transmission complete. Next transmission.
Nearing 6 hours.
57614.
Why is there a robot here?
During his life, this was Dr. Mearsheimer's personal robot bodyguard. I heard it's a prototype from the Great War. Since the doctor and his assistants passed away, it's remained here. It hasn't moved an inch.
Oh, I see. Let's start. We must unearth the doctor's research conclusions. All of them.
Madam Guardian, I've found them. All the documents are here.
I wanted to try that World 2 of the simulated universe, but this rate I might not get to it.
What should we do with the robot?
It would seem a great waste to destroy it. Find someone to reset its system, and then arrange for it to be sent to the underworld.
Yes, madam.
I'm sorry, Doctor, but these results must be taken care of by the architects. One day, somebody will be able to carry out your behest.
Cache number 57614. Transmission complete.
I feel like I should speed read, but...
So, the truth is clear now, right?
And it would appear that they never succeeded. Now only one question remains. Why would Cocolia exhibit such a sudden change in her attitude towards us?
Bronya, are you okay?
I'm fine. I just feel a little faint.
Yeah, it's autoplay, and the other one hides the text. But you cannot progress the text while the box is hidden, which is kind of weird.
Why, Mother? Maybe she wasn't aware. Maybe she...
I'm sorry. It's no use lying to yourself, Bronya.
Hey, can I have a word with you? I know that we'll need time to process this new information, but we have to decide on our next plan as soon as...
How's it going, partner? Is that feeling in your chest the thrill of victory, or just the joy of making it out alive? I know your heart is bursting with gratitude, but there's no need to thank me. Hey now, you got me all wrong. I just enjoy watching people fight, that's all. Fierce words, fists flying. Easy there. Don't get mushy on me now. We professional types don't have time for thank yous. You see? Gotcha! Seriously though, Sampo will always be happy to assist you.
The Furnace Core, thank you. What you've done has brought new hope to the underworld. I haven't been truthful.
No, I never did the 5th the beginner.
As Wildfire's leader, I couldn't simply look on while you fought on our behalf. We had to come help.
Huh? Huh? So you're the real chief? What about Oleg?
Oleg has always acted on my behalf. He helps me deal with all manner of problems in the underworld. Thanks to him, I'm able to make time for the people. I do my best to make sure that they have everything they need. At the same time, I was formulating a plan to deal with Svarog.
Oh, you watched the first hour of the first one?
Unraveled that carefully crafted.
Yeah, there's been a lot of story.
Plan.
This game has a lot of story.
And for that, you have my utmost thanks. A person is defined by their actions alone. I think that's how the saying goes. If the underworld recovers its freedom, however, even though Spar is no longer sealed the furnace core, the cold-blooded Supreme Guardian has used lies and trick to keep the surface away from the underground. If she detects any change in the underworld, as for Wildfire, we need more time to build up our strength. Of course, there's no doubt about that. So I'll be sending someone I trust to go with you.
Zila.
Didn't she tell you? In private, she insisted on accompanying you. Don't let her carefree nature fool you. She's actually very discerning and can read a situation like no one else. Zila is a talented scout and a quick thinker. She takes decisive action. She'll definitely be able to help.
Is the audio messing up again?
Not to mention, you also have Bronya now. You're right. But with Zila by her side, I know she'll recover. Hey, when's the last time you got some rest? I heard that you've been on your feet looking for Svarog since Rivet.
So it sounds like it only lasts for like 10 seconds when it happens.
Health is everything. You won't be much use if you neglect yours. Let Wildfire take care of the furnace core. If you're lucky, perhaps tomorrow you can return to the overworld.
Okay, get a random pom-pom light cone. There it is. So I need to finish this mission, then I can do the simulated universe world 2. First, I got 2 of these, don't I? Yup. Which reminds me, I don't think I ever bought this one.
If we're not on patrol, we should get some rest.
Nope. Ah, yes, the space dog. All right.
Equilibrium. The universe should be in equilibrium. The arbiters of the equilibrium are giving you a trial. For the equilibrium of all worlds, you must demonstrate your strength. The strong will be given greater opportunities. The weak, a chance to breathe.
Wait, is this the world level increase?
The trial will prove that your strength has
I hit
shaken the scale.
rank 20? I didn't even realize.
Worlds will change, and thus equilibrium. You will encounter stronger enemies, harder puzzles, and greater rewards after equilibrium. It is your choice to make. But in the end, equilibrium will be upheld. You will obtain more of the material. Equilibrium. It is for this.
Okay, well, I'm not looking to do that just yet. I just want to finish this story and go do my simulated universe.
Well, now that we're done with that whole situation, but thinking.
That certainly isn't our area of strength.
I didn't mean for you guys to start beating yourselves up over it. Look on the bright side. Things turned out all right, didn't they? All in all, the mission is going super smoothly.
But we still have a lot left to figure out. That's not a foremost concern. What's important is that we still don't have the exact location and coordinates of the Stellaron. We still haven't put all of the pieces together. Dreams?
Oh, I remember you mentioned something about strange dreams before.
All three dreams were the same.
It would be weird to call it a coincidence.
I'm wondering if these dreams aren't just random. If there's some meaning behind them.
Because of the Stellaron inside him?
That's my hunch, but I have no proof.
Well, then that's as good as nothing for now. So, what should we do when we get back above ground? After all this talk, we're still back at square one.
We solve a puzzle one piece at a time. Let's get some rest. Also, there's still one more key character we haven't talked to yet. Her connection to Cocolia may be the key to cracking this mystery.
So This is the rating card, huh? Nice.
You're back. I've heard from Wild. It must have been exhausting.
Over there. See that? That used to be the worst street in Rivet Town, and it's also where I grew up. My friends and I used to wander those streets, thinking about where to find our next meal.
My dude was the third wheel for so long, and he's now dreaming about it.
Orphanage. There, I learned to read and write from Natasha. At the age of 10, I started to patrol the mines with Oleg, occasionally getting into fights with the local thugs.
That sounds nice.
Nice? You being sarcastic with me?
Oh, no, sorry. Life in the underworld is difficult. I shouldn't be speaking about it so lightly.
You're always so serious. It really gets on people's nerves sometimes, you know?
Right. What I meant was... I kind of envy you, Zila. For as long as I can remember, my days have been an endless cycle of studying, etiquette lessons, and training. Every day, all I hear is, remember who you are, Bronya. This is against the Architect's admonishments, Bronya. Ladies shouldn't use such foul language, Bronya. Some may envy this kind of life, but I have felt trapped. When every choice and every goal has already been made for you. You probably can't imagine how that feels.
No, I can't. But more importantly, what kind of foul language were you using?
In the name of the Architects, I shall stick this spear into your nostril.
That's foul language, huh?
That's it? Oh, that's nothing. Looks like I'll have to teach you some underworld slang before you go back.
No, that won't be necessary.
It'll be better than poking people's nostrils, at least. I never thought that I'd be here having a heart-to-heart with the future Guardian. As a kid, I didn't meet many people who lived in the overworld. I only heard stories from the grown-ups and figured you were all just a bunch of cold snobs.
I've heard from some Silvermane veterans that before the orders were made to seal off the underworld from the overworld, there was no difference between the two places. Everybody ate the same food, chatted about the same topics, celebrated the same festivals. Even though times are different now, things like the joys and sorrows of life, the ties between people, these precious things must certainly still connect us all. If there is a way to bridge the gap between the two worlds, we can definitely go back to the time when you and I were not divided. When we could stand side by side against the Eternal Freeze and the Fragmentum.
I'm not like you. I don't have that many grand plans for the future. But if that's the future you want, I'm willing to build this bridge with you.
Thank you, Zila. Your trust is very important to me.
Speaking of which, what are you going to do next? What Svarog revealed must have made quite an impact, huh?
Yes. I thought I was prepared for anything, but as long as I am the Guardian's successor, those truths will come out sooner or later. But why does my mother hide it from me, and why does she want me to hunt down the outsiders who know about the nature of the Stellaron? It doesn't make sense. I thought it over. There's only one thing I can do. Go ask her directly.
You... hold on. You're not really going, are you? Alone? You can't. This plan is...
I've already thought it through, Zila. I am Madame Cocolia's daughter. That will never change. Be it my duties as her heir or as a Silvermane guard, I must face my problems head on.
Even if... Bronya.
This is for you, Seela. Please help me pass it on to the outsiders. If I am unable to see you again,
Why do they always do
I don't
this?
know what to do.
Just go as a group.
Okay, I understand. You've made up your mind, and there's nothing I can say that will change it. But remember this. If you run into trouble, I will come to save you, no matter what.
Then I'll be waiting for you. So, did you come to this spot when you were a child?
Of course. I just didn't appreciate how nice it was at the time. Very nice.
That was a good sleep. I should go meet up with March and Danhong.
Took you long enough, sleepyhead. We've been waiting all day. I've noticed that our sleep routines don't match up. You either keep getting up in the middle of the night or snoozing away until the day's almost out. Unacceptable.
Yeah, he was
You
dreaming
gotta
about
work
being
on
the
your
third
teamwork.
wheel again. He was there the whole time. He was off camera again the whole time, just like before.
Did you have a dream again last night?
What? This seems like the most colorful answer.
That's weird. I bet the conductor won, right?
Well then, let's go find Wildfire to discuss our next move and see if they have any new discoveries.
Let's go! I can't wait to finally get back above ground!
Team is hiring.
Oh, look who's here.
Not sure I have a long-term plan just yet. I have a video in the works,
It's
but
the man of Svarog,
also
the big
still doing
hero
research
of
for
the
it.
underworld. And the other big heroes, Dan Hung and March 7th.
Were those lines rehearsed?
Where's Natasha? Is she here?
She has a bunch of other things to attend to, so I hope you don't mind talking to this old man instead. By the way, sorry for keeping that whole thing about her being the actual leader of Wildfire a secret. My apologies.
He opened his
Natasha is
mouth.
always cautious,
He can open his mouth
as you must have
when he laughs.
She told me to make sure you return to the overworld safely. I gave it some thought, and I think the safest way is to ask this fella for help.
I brought you down. I can take you back up. Free of charge. Satisfaction guaranteed.
There's no need to knock us out this time, right?
Of course not. This time, we'll go back through the furnace core. That would be problematic and dangerous. Trust me, we should go through the furnace core.
No real game breaks just yet. I found one thing, but it's just a camera bug. It can only be used in very specific locations and situations.
What about Bronya? Why isn't she here?
She already went back. As you know, she has some things to settle with the Supreme Guardian.
What? She just ditched us and went back? How could you let her?
Ugh, enough about Sampo. We need him for this trip. And we can still get rid of him after we reach the surface.
Miss Seela, I'm still here, you know.
Oh, right. Bronya told me to give you this.
She left us a letter. Could this be one of
Yeah,
those
choices
open in
just seem
case of
to change
emergency
dialogue
letters?
options.
I've never gotten one of those before. Should we wait until we run into something dangerous?
Although there is an alternate ending at the very beginning of the game if you do some work talking to certain people. It's a joke ending, but it's still pretty
Stop
funny.
overthinking and just open it.
Brother and sister Landau. I know the brother must refer to Japard, but who could the sister be? Oh, Serval! So she's Japard's older sister. Hey, stay on track!
Sampo, do you know the Landau siblings?
Landau? Yeah, we're old friends. I've mostly dealt with the younger brother in the past, but the sister? She's much scarier. Today's supposed to be a day of celebration, so let's not talk about it right now. We can set out at any time. Just come find me when you're ready.
Yay! Oh. Okay, yeah. Level 24, huh? Finally! Simulated universe. World 2. What a dialogue choice. All right. Let's try this with level 30 characters, yeah? Oh, it's just, she just says please if you choose that. Gotcha. Alright, give me a quick moment. I need some brain food before I tackle this. Be right back. Granola bar is exactly what I grabbed. It's always good to have these things on hand. Yeah, we'll try it. They're all weak to ice, though. That's good. Wait. Actually, before I do this, can I upgrade relics? Is that something you can do? Attack, defense is fine. Crit rate's always good, sure. Actually, I'm... Oh, still Trailblazer level 19. I'm not 20 yet, so I can't buy the 4 stars just yet. I can't buy them. You need to be level 20. I'll just upgrade them. Why not? It should be fine. Oh, so that's what these are for. How much is... I feel like HP is going to be one of the most important stats to have here. I mean, I guess attack too. More crit rate. Wait, level 9 is the max? Interesting. You get defense percent increase relax set from level rewards. Alright. That'd be good on Gepard, but I really don't want to upgrade level. Oh, tier 2 one. Alright, whoops. No, this one. Okay, this should be good enough. Achievements. Battle pass. Lots of stuff to collect. Wait, did I miss something? Oh, yeah. A healing set. Oh wow, I've already done all these? All but one, huh? Oh, heck, this isn't get me to level 20, isn't it? Oh, not quite. Close, though. Assignments. Claim. Sure. Okay, I think I'm done. Let's get in there. Let's see how tough this is.
A one-time enemy. Bladed flight.
Let's go.
How many can you put?
It's a turn-based game. You have to deal with it. So meta. Um. Hmm. That seems really good, but also the condition of having to defeat an enemy isn't going to be very helpful in a boss fight. I'm going to take this one.
Strike with heart. I've no interest in conflict.
Let's make it quick.
Too late to repent.
Let's go.
Does it matter, actually? This is an event one, right? And this is battle. Occurrence is talking. It's a lot of crit rate. So can I just talk my way to the end of this and not have to fight anything? Is that how this works? Gotcha, that makes sense. Oh, so they can be a battle. Oh. Yeah, it looks like I have to do the battle now.
Seize the initiative.
What's this? Oh.
Help me improve. Practice is over. Swords descend.
Yeah, might as well.
A will forged in ice.
By the time this is over, it should be refilled.
Help me improve. Blade and flight.
The truth of life and death, revealed in an instant. The sanctuary is but a vision. Break!
Let's make it quick. Rules are made to be broken. Let's go. Is that all? This ends here.
Strike with heart.
Fighting is meaningless. I've no interest in conflict.
Let's make it quick. It'll heal. Hope you're prepared.
A one-time enemy. Blade and flight.
Fighting is meaningless. The truth of life and death. The sanctuary is but a vision. Break!
Either you die really fast or become broken in the end. That seems to be the case based on the previous ones that are kind of like a trial.
This ends here.
I'll keep the shield up.
A will forged in ice never falters.
Strike with heart.
I've no interest in conflict.
Let's go.
Dude's not getting a turn. Just keeps getting frozen.
Practice is over. Swords descend.
Serious Punch? Is that a One Punch Man
Fighting is meaningless.
reference?
Let's make it quick.
Strike with heart. How many can you block? Blade and flight.
Oh, so far so good. %30 of their max HP? That's a lot. I think this is the best one because I'm applying freeze quite a bit. Yeah, they changed the logos for a few of the.
Keep at it.
I forgot I had this stuff. I could be using either of them to buff before I go into battle. Depard for defense, Dawn for offense. Now it does. That's a lot. Getting some good buffs.
A one-time enemy.
Is the fight already over because they're frozen?
Strike with heart. I've no interest in conflict.
This is our chance.
Hope you're prepared.
Bladed flight.
Definitely this one. Nope, should have swapped characters. Oh well.
Strike with heart.
This is our chance.
This ends here.
Time for swordplay.
That did some damage.
Bladed flight.
Yeah, but there's no point for me to download the other characters. All my other characters are like level 5 or less. How is that not higher tier? That seems really good. Oops, should have swapped characters again. I keep forgetting.
How many can you block?
One, two, three.
The truth of life and death. Reveal the sanctuary is but a vision. Break!
A one-time enemy. Strike with heart.
Fighting is meaningless.
Okay. Can't be careless then. I'll have to abuse my shield a bit more, it looks like. Yeah.
No interest in conflict.
Let's make it quick.
Oh. Yeah, why would you never want to see those? What the heck? They should they should always be showing. Oh wow. Okay, yeah. Wait, what's the difference? Does anyone know what the difference is? It's the one over here, like a map like this, where there's multiple enemies. And this seems like it'd be one big boss. You think encounter is elite? So it's not the other way around.
Keep at it.
Let's take a look.
Keep at it. Keep at it.
This will strengthen our position.
Really? What is this bullcrap? 4 turns? This is terrible game design. Chill, my dude.
In the name of Landau, a will forged in ice never falters.
Help me improve. Practice is over. Swords descend. Bladed flight.
I've no interest in conflict.
Rules are made to be broken.
The truth of life and death, revealed in an instant.
The sanctuary is but a vision. Break!
What's that hourglass mean? Did you guys see that at the top left in the turn order? There's an hourglass with a 3. I guess we're about to find out, but...
A one-time enemy.
Oh, that's my turns remaining. Gotcha. Okay. Yeah. I just noticed it when it went down. And versus turns left. Okay. I might be able to make this, maybe.
The sword is like water. It cannot remain still. Strike with harshness.
The truth of life and death.
The sanctuary is but a vision. Break! This ends here.
How many can you block?
Double freeze and break. My poor dude. Can't even move. Oh, there you go.
no interest in conflict.
But it's over.
Let's go. Let's make it quick.
Not too bad. This is good, or I could get closer to 100% crit rate. Let's go with this. I don't have a healer, so... More shield generation. %100% crit rate. For the next attack after an enemy is frozen. No, I'm gonna go with more shield generation. That crit rate's already pretty high. Anything else in here?
That enemy certainly isn't friendly.
Keep at it.
So this is the final boss, I take it?
Help me improve.
Oh, so there's one more after this? Got it.
Strike with heart.
Fighting is meaningless.
We'll wait to use that.
Let's go.
In the name of Landau. Years of cold hardens the will. We shall never fall.
Practice is over. Swords descend.
This thing has a lot of HP, huh?
Rules are made to be broken.
Wow. That's a lot of damage. This ain't looking too good. Let's see. Stacks with the 10 fives. Yeah, I'm probably not gonna win this. What do I want to do here? None of these guys are weak to ice. I thought they were going to be. And that's a huge issue. I'm not quite sure how much HP they have, though. Might as well test it.
Blade in flight.
Decent amount.
Let's go.
Why am I taking damage? Is there something here that's causing my shields to decay? Oh, wind shear. Okay, wind shear.
The die is cast.
Dishonored.
Yeah, this ain't happening. That was a big jump in difficulty between all the other fights in here. That's interesting. So everything up to this point has been a cakewalk.
Are made to be broken. Decisive strike. I hope you're prepared. In the name of Landau.
No, this ain't happening.
Years of cold hardens the will. We shall never fall.
Yeah, I expected everything to have ice weakness. I wasn't, expecting to get here and then these little guys don't have ice weakness. Also, something to remove debuffs is definitely
I'm still
needed.
Is that all?
Because wind shear stacking that much and not being able to remove it is a huge problem. Good job, I did it first try. That's right. These don't seem like very big buffs. I mean, alright. Oh, whoops, actually. Is it really that strong? Hold on. I don't know. I might give it an air shot. I mean, I don't really have a character that I can swap in now. None of my characters are built. What do your things do? It take you to level 24 to pass it? Well, I imagine, what is it, once I hit 20, can I ascend my characters again, or is that... Yeah, because I can ascend my characters again once I get one more Trailblazer rank. And that'll probably make it much easier. Does food work in there? I mean, I guess it wouldn't matter if it only lasts for one battle. Wait, can you even open your inventory in there? They're level 34.
If we're not on patrol, we should get some rest.
Just like Genshin, they have this food system, but they prevent you from using it in the places people would want to use it. AKA the hard fights. Oh, that's right. Isn't there like another thing like that? I don't think I unlocked it yet, did I? No, 21. Was there anything I can do to level up more? I got some quests, right? Yeah, basically. Food is just for showing off. Like doing bigger numbers in fights that you're already going to win anyways. Oh, right here. How convenient. I'm not sure if I have any, yeah, we'll just call it resin. I had 40. Uh, oh, I have 50. It's still not gonna be enough to get me what I need. I don't feel like burning a regen on it. So we'll do this quest, then we'll go spend that, and that should be enough. Storage zone, huh? Yeah, I've noticed that some of the quests aren't even labeled on the screen or on the map. You just randomly find them by talking to people. I have a message. I probably have a bunch of them. I've been ignoring them as I've been playing. I'll take a look in a moment. Of course. Yep, I've got a bunch of them. What a typo. Alright, let's just finish the one we're on. Yeah, it's like one of those Reddit comments when like someone asks a question in like a post and like 50 people reply to it. All at different times, mind you, saying the same thing, even though the first reply answered it. It's always so funny. That seems like something you should go help with, but okay.
If we're not on patrol, we should get some rest. So her time is passing different? Yeah, flow of time is different. So she's like Faruzan. Or wait, she's stuck in the past? I can't remember. What is this matrix thing? A red pill and a blue pill, basically? Well, we are definitely going red. Time to wake up and fight the system, my dude. Godspeed, dude. Godspeed. Nice little pros there. Okay, so how much do I need now? 300. Shoot. Even if I spend that, I'm gonna be 50 off. I guess we do another quest. Let's do that one with Pom Pom. It's if you've ever seen the movie The Luke Interstellar, just think that. Okay, no, the Pom Pom one does not give me any points. Okay, we'll do this one. It's about space and the crazy things that can happen in it. Now this is fine. Once I'm done with this quest, I can just go farm one of those plant things. Okay.
I don't have the relic ones yet now. At least I don't think so. Oh, that was epic fail. Why is everyone on this space station crazy? Oh my gosh. What the heck? Okay, so where's the last one? A different map. No, I don't think they're okay at all. Alright, easy enough, but I feel like there's gonna be a part 2. Surely
not
we're
just
on patrol, we should
listening
get
to those
some rest.
conversations isn't the quest. Main character is so passive aggressive. Someone was talking about an achievement for picking the pessimistic answers. I'm guessing that's it. That was really early in the stream. Ugh. Oops. Yeah, I'll be ending soon. Be honest, I expected this stream to be 4 hours tops, not 7 hours. I was not expecting the story to be so long.
Well done.
If I have standards, I might do another set of 10. We'll see. Visited the webpage Afterglow Dating. Meet your soulmate whenever and wherever. Use software to inflames a private dating community for space people, welcoming and diverse. There's gotta be some funny references in here. Hold on. Sleep aid video. ASMR. A small orange cat offers you a special wake-up service in the rainy season. Feline pet summoning? Epic onomatopoeia video, 100% effective. What the heck? Feline aficionados forum. Cats are the highest beings in the universe. Oh wait, this is Asta's private data right here. Cosmo Premium. Shopping platform. Okay, so more shopping. There was another thing where you went through her data and she was buying some stuff too. Oh wow, that was just for one person? Oh geez. You're kidding me. Oh my gosh. Did that give me enough though? Okay, that gave me enough to get to 20, so that's fine. I was invested in this quest. Oh well. I'll just do the character experience ones.
Bladed flight! A will forged in ice never falters!
Swords descend!
I mean, I have no intention of doing more quests right now. I just want to get 20 and try the simulated universe one more time, and then I'm probably gonna stop.
Bladed flight! Rules are made to be broken.
Okay, that should be enough for 20. We are not doing that right now. That's auto battler for you. What do I think about this game in comparison to Genshin? I think Genshin's still better just because it's open world and you can break it a lot easier. That's not to say this one isn't fun. I love classic RPG type games. I feel like it's very difficult to find good ones anymore. Not to mention they don't really make them all too often. Most things have transferred over to action games instead. Like Final Fantasy switched from turn-based to action. I feel like there's one other series that did too. Okay, what was I gonna do? Oh yeah. I had to do the equilibrium to why? I thought I just needed to get 20. Oh, I don't really want to do this right now. Is it easy? Okay, if it's easy then. Persona? Interesting. I think it's it gives me Star Ocean vibes. Except it's turn-based instead of action. The combat system reminds me of Dragon Quest, but the story reminds me of Star Ocean. Okay, so how do I even get to this equilibrium thing? Nope. Probably in missions, right? What's this? Is this like the points you can have in battle? You can store up to 5 of them. Does this make it 6? Oh, I only have 3 of these? I have more. the purple abilities, gotcha. Okay. Really? I played part of the first Octopath Traveler. I have a major problem with Octopath Traveler. Very, very big one that I don't like. Everything about the game is beautiful, except for the fact that the characters don't interact, and when you're going through their stories, it's like the other characters don't exist besides a few cut-in scenes when you're outside of their stories. It's really weird. That does not sit right with me. Like, I remember doing the warrior story, and it's like, dude's getting the crap beat out of him, he's about to die, and it's like, where are all the allies that are just fighting with him? Why aren't they here? It makes no sense. I don't know if they... Did they fix that in the second one? Because isn't there a second one out now? Or is it still awkward like that?
Help me improve. Blade and flight.
I've no interest in
Practice is over. Swords descend.
Rules are made to be broken.
Time for swordplay.
Fighting is meaningless.
Yeah, it'd be nice if they fixed it.
This ends here.
Yeah, it's hard to say if they fixed it or not, or if they're just showing off more of those interlude scenes.
Strike with heart.
Let's go.
How many can you block? Blade and flight.
I've no interest in
Hope you're prepared.
Time for swordplay.
We caught them unawares. Keep at it. Keep at it. We need a strategy.
Whoops.
Help me improve.
In the name of Landau, a will forged in ice never falters.
the truth of life and death, revealed in an instant. The sanctuary is but a vision.
Help me improve. Strike with heart. Practice is over. Swords descend.
Fighting is meaningless.
Let's make it quick.
Yeah, it did seem like, even with the first one, it did seem like if you knew the system well enough and what you were doing, you could do some pretty nice plays. It's been a long while since I played the first one.
This ends here.
I only played a few hours of it too.
How many can you block? Blade and flash.
I've no interest in conflict.
Whoops, guess I should have saved that.
Heal.
Let's go.
Time for swordplay.
Fighting is meaningless. The truth of life and death. The sanctuary is but a vision.
Equilibrium. The worlds are already changing. For equilibrium reigns supreme. Rest assured, the trial of the equilibrium will find you.
Cool. Tougher enemies. Oh, trace materials, okay. Nice. Alrighty. We'll try this one last time.
If we're not on patrol, we should get some rest.
Don't know if that matters or not, but I figure I'd heal anyways. Okay, yeah, I probably don't have materials to level them up, do I? Oh, I do. I think so, yeah. And only for very certain things. I don't even know if there's a chat system in the game. I do wonder how events are gonna go in the future. Like, are they gonna release a bunch of weird mini games like Genshin does, or will they strictly make events centered around combat? Ooh, just enough. Perfect. Oh, you don't max out your Genshin world? Interesting. Oh no. Wait, I can't buy these? You have to do these to get them? Really? I thought you could synthesize these, couldn't you? No? Oh, it's a trace material. Wait, this is also trace material. Why can't I synthesize this then? Hold on. Where is the synthesizer? Okay, I guess it's some kind of special one. Maybe they're in a shop.
If we're not on patrol, we should get some rest.
Aha, they are in the shop. Oops. Oh, I can buy these now too. Nah. I don't have the materials to level them up though. Now you have Himiko as support. I don't even think I've set a support character yet. Yeah, there doesn't seem to be much in the way of being able to use those support characters. Literally just for farming stuff. Again, I'm really curious to see where they'll take events with this game. Speaking of, isn't there supposed to be an event that's running? Like the Fight Club or something? Or is that like second half? Oh wait, can I do traces now too? I can. Oh man. Wow, that's... They have a quest line where you can participate in the tournament for 5 rounds. So you don't want the challenge then. Gotcha. To each their own. I'm hoping this simulated universe world 2 is still challenging after all these upgrades. I am missing one last one, so let me just run over here and grab this. I mean, with how difficult it seemed, it probably is going to be challenging still.
Strike with heart. Too late to repent.
This is our chance.
This ends here.
How many can you block?
It probably is just a quest. I thought they were doing an event with it though. I could have sworn I remember seeing it on the update live stream. It might not be till later.
Is that all?
Time for swordplay. Strike with heart.
Too late to repent.
This is our chance. Just a scratch.
How many can you block?
Yeah, true. Blessing luck. I had a really good setup last time. I think I'll have the same issue. I'll probably lose again just because I don't have anyone that can remove wind shear. Well, let me rephrase it. I don't have anyone built that can probably remove it.
I've no interest in conflict.
Okay, no. Is there any more? Yeah, why don't you just use that? Okay, perfect. That's level 5. Oh, it's level 4 actually, hold on. Do I have one? No. All right, let's give this one more shot. And that'll be it probably for the stream. Very long stream. Ugh. Again, I don't think it matters, but let's just do it anyways.
If we're not on patrol, we should get some rest.
Someone mentioned they beat 2 and they already had like 3 of the currency or 4 of the currency or something. Oh right, I get rewards, don't I? Yeah. Yes, that was Resident Evil. The castle stream. Oh, so this is the path system you guys were talking about. Okay. What is this? The path you embark on, and the path, the blessing and tomb for the path. Who's in the basic path? Blessing and tomb. Choose 3. You can choose the corresponding path resonance. Does it really matter? I mean, I don't know what the difference is. I know this one's usually about defense, so let's go this one. Why not? Oh, if I click on it, I can see what I can get. Okay. That seems really good. Why do you need more than 100% chance to freeze? I guess maybe if there's things that can lower that. Okay, we're going with preservation. All right, round 2.
A one-time enemy.
Let's make it quick.
Strike with heart.
I've no interest in.
Okay, someone explain to me, what is a follow-up attack exactly? What defines a follow-up attack? I would assume that's something like this guy's attack, where he can do an attack and then it makes the icicles rain down. I thought Marchers was a counter. So this guy, when he attacks certain times, he'll do the icicle rain. I thought that was the follow-up attack. What's his skills say? Yeah. See, there's a 16%, or after he attacks the enemies, there's a 51% chance for a follow-up attack. Okay, so that would only affect him. So we're going with this one.
Let's go.
We'll go combat this time.
Strike with heart. Too late to repent.
This is our chance.
This ends.
Maybe that could count too.
Fighting is meaningless.
Let's make it quick.
This ends here.
No interest in conflict.
Practice is over. Swords descend.
Oh. Okay, maybe they're not as strong as I thought. Never mind.
Fighting is meaningless.
Let's go.
This ends here.
That enemy certainly isn't friendly. This will strengthen our position.
Help me improve.
Are you talking about the let's explore the area ahead of us later? I've seen that, yeah.
In the name of Landau, a will forged in ice never falters!
Help me improve. Strike with heart.
I've no interest in conflict. The sanctuary is but a vision. Break!
Let's make it quick.
Rules are made to be broken. Let's go. Hope you're prepared.
Time for swordplay. Blade and flight.
Fighting is meaningless.
Let's make it quick.
That 2% chance just came in clutch.
How many can you block? Strike with heart.
Too late to repent.
Let's go.
This ends here.
Time for swordplay. Blade and flight.
I've no interest in
Hope you're prepared.
How many can you block?
Am I gonna be able to make this?
Strike with heart.
No. Don't think so. I'm about to burn this.
Practice is over. Swords descend.
Consecutive normal punches now. Yeah, that's definitely One Punch Man. Wait, does that mean every turner just keeps stacking up to 8 turns? Wow. I think that's good.
I'm with you.
This will strengthen our position.
Nice. More freezing. More crit damage. Yep, it's a long stream.
Fighting is meaningless.
Let's go.
Okay. Enemies just instantly become frozen. I'll take that. I like it.
Strike with heart.
This ends here.
How many can you block? Bladed flight.
I went with preservation, and I don't think I'm ever gonna get the buff for it at this rate. Never mind, this is good. Oh, just enough, cool. £100 of energy is a lot though, but
Time for swordplay.
does that take character energy or does that just take... I'm assuming that doesn't take...
Let's make it quick.
character energy. I think it's its own bar.
How many can you block? Strike with heart. Bladed flight.
Too late to repent.
This is our chance.
Rules are made to be broken.
This is our chance.
This ends here.
Strike with heart.
No interest in conflict.
Let's go. Hope you're prepared.
Fighting is me.
Time for swordplay.
I love it. They just pop in and then boom. Completely frozen. None of these guys are weak to ice, but...
Bladed flight.
No interest in conflict.
Let's
The
burn
truth
this.
of life and death. Prove the sanctuary is but a vision.
Yeah, I'm going to bed after this attempt, though. Win or lose, doesn't matter.
This ends here.
Strike with heart.
I think this is the end.
That enemy certainly isn't friendly.
Keep at it.
This will strengthen our position.
I'm with you.
All right. Try this again.
Help me improve.
In the name of Landau, a will forged in ice never falters.
Help me improve. Practice is over. Swords descend. Blade and flight.
Fighting is meaningless.
Strike with heart.
I've no interest in conflict.
Hope you're prepared.
A one-time end. Blade and flight.
Fighting is meaningless.
Let's go.
Strike with heart.
I've no interest in conflict.
Practice is over. Swords descend.
Fighting is meaningless.
Dang, I'm so close to beating this thing without letting it attack.
Who's next?
It's gonna recover an attack here, isn't it? I don't think I have the firepower to do this, but we'll try.
The sanctuary is but a vision. Break!
No, it doesn't look like it. Alright, I'm gonna save this.
This ends here.
Hopefully I don't have to use his shield again.
Blade and flight.
No interest in conflict.
Come on. Might have to use it.
Let's make it
Yep.
quick.
Alright.
In the name of Landau, a will forged in ice never falters.
That should be fine though.
Hope you're prepared.
Let's get this guy out of the picture.
How many can you block? Strike with heart.
Fighting is meaningless.
Rules are made to be broken.
Thanks, Bazooka. No real spoilers happening right now. This should end you, right? Yep. %1 damage. Oh wow, that's really good. Makes ultimates consider follow-up attacks, but I don't have really. I didn't collect anything to buff those, so let's do this one. Anything else in here? That's a big buff. Isn't there one more fight? I'll probably use it in the next fight. Goes on for a while. Okay. Is a Mario reference? Your clothes change into overalls? Yeah, this is Mario. This is 100% Mario. Ah, I'm not losing HP, so well, actually, this is fine. There's healing things right behind me, if I remember right. More shields. Let's do it. Okay, I think we went from Mario to Punch Out, maybe? Perfect. Wait, transaction? Is this just paying with those cosmic coin things, or is it gonna take stuff from me? I'm curious. Okay, yeah. How many remembrances do I have? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. 6 of them. That's definitely worth it. Cool.
That enemy certainly isn't friendly. This will strengthen our position. I'm with you.
Shift the balance.
Alright, is this thing gonna be tougher than the last guy?
Help me improve.
Well, they're fast. I'll give them that. Okay, those red dots below their health bars, are those separate health tanks? Something tells me they are.
The sword is like water. It cannot remain still.
Let's see what this does. Wait.
Help me improve.
Okay. That was pretty cool, I guess.
Strike apart.
This one has less HP, so let's focus on this one. Not sure if I need to use this, but let's just stack the shields upon shields. I think my guys have like 10 shields right now.
Time for swordplay. Blade and flight. Practice is over. Swords descend.
Too late to repent.
Nice. Okay, I think my shields are gonna hold up those explosions though. If they don't, that's insane. I can still do this.
Strike apart.
No interest in at all.
Let's go.
The truth of life and death.
This sanctuary is but a vision. Break! Let's make it quick.
Yeah, I'm waiting for that dude to get back up before I use this special again.
How many can you block? Bladed flight.
Fighting is meaningless. In the name of Landau,
A will forged in ice never falters!
I've no interest in conflict.
This ends here.
Strike with heart.
Too late to repent.
Practice is over. Swords descend.
Let's go.
Is he just not gonna stand up until I drop this dude? I thought he was gonna get up randomly.
Hope you're prepared.
Well, what should I do here? I want to start building some points.
Let's make it quick.
Time for swordplay. Bladed flight.
Just a scratch. This ends here.
Well, same thing. This guy goes first.
In the name of Landau, a will forged in ice never falters!
Fighting is meaningless. I've no interest in conflict.
You should try to eat the robots. I don't know. That's a good idea.
Rules are made to be broken.
Fighting is meaningless. The truth of life and death.
This sanctuary is but a vision. Break!
That's some crazy damage. Jeez.
Strike with heart.
Not good. Things are getting dicey. Yeah. Let's do a regular attack. Oops, I meant to attack the other guy. Yeah, this should be fine.
Bladed flight.
Just a scratch.
Practice is over. Swords descend.
Not sure if I need to do this. It's probably gonna be overkill, but that's fine. I need that guy out of there. That chainsaw blade was doing too much damage.
The truth of life and
This
death.
sanctuary is but a vision. Break! name of Landau, a will forged in ice never falters!
Strike with heart!
Fighting is meaningless.
Rules are made to be broken.
Yeah, I like it. I think I'll stick with the game.
This ends here.
No. There we go. Finally a freeze. It's been a while.
Hope you're prepared.
Yeah, it's got the newness factor, something different.
How many can you block?
Is that it? No, but this should be it.
Strike with heart!
There we go. Second try. Where do the curios obtain things? I haven't seen any of them in any of the ones I've attempted so far. Maybe they're only in the later ones? I am gonna hold those for now. Oh, whoops. Nice. Just missing this thing, huh? Trace material. Got 5 of them. Need 3 more. Okay, lots of achievements. Hey, Bones, I'm about to be signing off in a moment. Got 7 of these, 10 of those. Gacha currency seems so pitiful. It's such a small amount. Is there any way for me to get 3 of those really quick so I can do an R10? Or are we done? Or Probably isn't. Oh, nope, I think that's a wrap. Yeah. Well, this was fun and a lot longer of a stream than I expected. I think I did some work this morning. Jeez. I was expecting this to go on for 4 hours maybe, and we're doubled that. Very much underestimated the Belobog story. Holy cow, is it long. Wonder if it's gonna be as long as the Sumeru Archon quest was. Alrighty, yeah. Thanks everyone for tuning in. It's been a lot of fun. Back then you went to sleep, yeah. I'm about to end the stream now. But yeah, it's been a long stream. I got a lot done. Yep, you all take care. Have a good one. Ugh. Gosh, to think I'm still have like 2 or 3 events to do on Genshin at some point. Hoyoverse games are so involved. Cheers all. Have a good one.